Good evening, my name is Adam R. Wood. They call me the Zotmeister. I am here once again with SkippySPK, and it is time to resume our master class. I am not looking forward to tonight's episode, but it's gotta be done.
It's critical path.
To be
Well,
done.
it's not critical path, but it's critical path adjacent.
Right. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, I see I still have the Jester's Tights and Silver Cat ring on. That's good. What I'm going to do is travel to the Grave of Saints front bonfire, where I ended last time. Now I'm actually going to... Oh, no, not that way. That is in. I'm actually going to head back out and show you what lies further down for the moment. You can see that there are two items still below where we are. Oh my word, that was close. Alright, so let's cast Fall Control. And I hope I don't miss this. There we go. Yeah, pay no attention to that other plank we break on the way down. So there's the Ring of the Evil Eye +1. Part of the reason why I didn't bother buying Shell Quaz. And then we can drop down a little further onto this ledge, which just says a Homeward Bone. And as you can clearly see, there is literally nothing further down, so don't go that way. Now, I'm going to go this way for a bit, just to show you what's out this way, but we are actually not going to be going this direction primarily. I'm going to try to get this guy before he scurries into the pit in that bridge. Fantastic. Oh no, his item dropped through the bridge? Oh, shit, that's bad. That's okay. That's okay, though. It's annoying, but it's okay. Okay, so we are going to be entering this area again a bit later from up above. You can see the torches up there, and you will see how we do that. But for right now, if for no other reason than that the lizard dropped its loot down there, I am actually going to go down there and get it. I will simply Homeward Bone afterward. So we have a chest here we can open up. Ta-da! Ash Knuckle Ring. That one, I believe... yeah, petrifaction resistance. Okay, so I'm gonna level with you. That item right there is one of the hardest in the game to get. Seriously, fuck this jump. I am almost certainly going to miss it, and honestly, if I do, I don't know when I'm coming back to try again. But I will try this. I know this much.
I hate to backseat, but do you want any tips on this one?
Oh, by all means. Do you actually try to get that one from the bridge up above?
Yes, and
okay, you do.
Yeah, you saw me wielding that thing earlier, right?
In all honesty, I don't remember what the item is.
It's actually worth noting. But I go on the bridge and I run and take a 90-degree turn. I almost have to swing the stick, like if I'm running forward and the item's on my right. I swing the stick all the way to the right for like a half, like even a quarter second, and then make the jump. So you run almost till you're perpendicular to it, swing it, jump. It's so hard. It's so hard to make that jump.
Okay. Well, I have to go down below here anyhow, so I figure I might as well try to make the jump from here, which I know is possible. But here's the thing. If I don't make it, I'm going to end up in a battle down below pretty much immediately. And I don't have any way of dealing with that in advance, to the best of my knowledge, because I think the enemies involved are hiding sufficiently well. Oh, actually, maybe they're not. Hey, Cal.
Heard him, huh?
Alright, I put the bow away. So yeah, there are explodey mummies in there, 3 of them. And they will be a problem the moment I land. Yeah, it is possible to make this jump, but it's not pretty. And if I fail, then I'm gonna have to get into a combat right away! Oh, nope, okay. That's alright, that's alright. We just have to frag explodey mummies. No big deal as long as you're ready for them. Alright, so here's what the Titanite Lizard dropped. Good stuff there. Darknite Stone, for those of you who are taking the hexing approach. Copy of Great Heal there. 3 more Homeward Bones. And now for these routes, that is where we're going to have to go eventually. But first I'm going to show you what's in this direction, behind where the mummies were. Oh, I got my directions completely backwards. This is how we go forward. Figures. Well, I can totally put my armor back on. I only took it off to try to best improve my chances of that jump. This should be the Blossom Kite Shield, and this should be the longbow. There we go. That can be something else. Almost anything else, but let's make it a Ring of Steel Protection. Okay. Whatever. Nice.
Hey.
And it is guarding a chest. Sublime Bone Dust. We can now have ourselves an Estus Flask +3. And I will do so promptly with gusto. Yes. I will simply Homeward Bone. We will be back there later. Let's warp back up to Majula. Okay, and burn Sublime Bone Dust. Boom! Glorious. Okay. How much do I need to level? Okay. So, we might as well go back to the Grave of Saints bonfire here. Oops. That's not Grave of Saints, this is Grave of Saints. So we don't have to go through this next area, but this is a masterclass, so we're going to. This entryway is not the easiest thing to fully visualize unless you're looking at it from back here. It's an enormous rat skull. Eyes, pointy ear, nose, and everything. Alright, so we can drop signs out here, right? Oh, no, we can't. We have to actually go inside.
You can't. I don't think you can do signs at all in this area. I think this is all you, buddy.
Oh, right. Okay.
I mean, there is a way I could interact with you in that area if you like.
I'll pass on that. Thank you for the offer. Okay.
Fair enough.
So. So I am actually going to want pyromancies while we're in here. Because, as you might imagine, our opposition will be a bunch of rodents. Dance of Fire and Chaos Storm. Sounds like fun to me. We'll sell the Sorcerer's Staff for Pyromancy Flame. I do not need the Jester's Tights on. Let's go with the Black Boots. My S's are coming through on your mic again.
Oh, let me,
I don't know what you can do about that, but...
I can turn you down a little bit.
Susie sells seashells by the seashore?
I know, you'd have to have proper license requirements.
That's... alright, that's a lot better. Okay, so in here... we have ourselves a whole bunch of rats, but they'll be taking their sweet time to come out. Oh, I'm being summoned as a gray spirit. Glorious.
I'm gonna institute the Shaggy defense. It wasn't me.
Okay, so... welcome to one of the Rat Covenant layers, of which there are 2. Since you... it's kind of like the Forest Invader deal, but in reverse. You get sucked into somebody else's world. You can see they've got a poison trap there. Did they open up the back bridge as well? Okay, good. So I don't know where they're hiding, but... it also doesn't matter. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Made it! Okay, so I now have to explain what just happened.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Alright, and so I can actually show you this area. I will light this bonfire at the end here and then warp back to the entrance. Marvel's resting place, grave entrance. Okay, so if you are in one of the 2 rat layers, and this is one of them, that skull is your first sign, you can, if somebody else in the Rat Covenant is guarding the area, they can pull you into their world. As a Grey Phantom, you are not really penalized if they kill you, apart from being sent back to the beginning of the area. Note that there's a slight amount of petrify on the rat bites, but it's so small that you probably don't have to worry about it. Heart Soul of a Nameless Soldier. If you do get sucked into someone else's world, you either need to defeat them, the host, in their own world, or simply make it to the end of the level. This layer is short enough that you can usually just make a beeline for it. So, you'll see all sorts of Pharos' Lockstone contraptions in here. Most of them simply enable traps, like that poison pool way back in Harvest Valley, but this one is an exception. It's the one right in front of this bridge, and it opens it up. So we can go this way. We can get the loot in here. These are rat statues. They're just there to psych you out. However, don't get too psyched out because there actually are rats in here. They're just a little deeper in. Got some poison moss here. Now, if you want to, you can open up the other bridge. Whisper of Despair and Torch. Yeah, and it's similarly a Pharos' Lockstone contraption on the next floor up, but you don't need to drop both bridges. You have better things to do with your Pharos' Lockstones, unless you're going to be in this covenant, in which case the idea is that you enable as many traps as you can in this area in order to try to stymie those who are trying to simply get through it, like I am. So the bridges are a good thing for people just trying to complete it. Yeah, I see you guys in there. I know you're gonna come after me as soon as I try to leave. Well, be on with it. Almost killing them in one blow with the sword. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, whoops. As you saw, if you do get sucked in, all you have to do is reach the area with the bonfire. Yeah, so you can lower that bridge if you want, but that is really only for looting it. If you're going to try to lure people into this area and mess with them, then you're actually probably going to want to... There's actually a hole in the ceiling. There's some rats up there, which I have the tendency to forget about, but thankfully I remembered this time. Here we go. Yeah, I want to say that this one does something with that trap. It makes it spill acid down out of that hole.
Yeah, it's obnoxious.
Yeah. But yeah, just make it through here without getting yourself killed, and you will evade anyone who summons you in. And yeah, that's about it for this area. This layer isn't all that big. So that is how that works. Now, unfortunately, through here we have a boss battle that I tend to forget just how obnoxious it really is. And boy is it ever. I just realized that my sword is falling apart, so let me make sure I rest. So, this isn't going to look like a boss battle at first, but it actually is. There will be a whole bunch of rats, and they will keep spawning in indefinitely. But once you've beaten a few, a particular rat will come out. You'll see the boss meter show up. Royal Rat Vanguard. Your goal is to defeat just that one rat. it can be hard to pick out from the group. What you are looking for is what looks like a mohawk on its back. An arc of hair standing up tall along its backside. Until it shows up, you're basically just trying to do some crowd control. A whole bunch of rats. And I do mean a whole bunch. They will just keep on coming in. You might need to disable your lock-on occasion in order to be able to better circle the group. You can't just avoid them all day. You do have to beat a certain number before the boss will show up. I'm having great difficulty keeping my stamina intact here. Okay. Might be a little early for that swig, but I'll take it. I have got plenty of swigs. I'm more worried about suddenly getting lynched by a whole bunch.
What's drinking Estus like?
Right. So for those who don't get the reference, oh, here he comes. Yeah, Skippy is currently doing a no death, no bonfire. Here he is, right in front of me. Nice.
Oh, glorious.
That is what you're looking for, Mr. Mohawk. And he is down, and this fight is over. You can try to kill some of the rats as they run away, if you want to. But yeah, they'll all get the hell out of Dodge once you've beaten the big one. That actually went better than it usually goes for me, ain't gonna lie. That was pretty decent. Yeah, as I was saying, Skippy is currently doing a no death, no bonfire run on his stream. He's on his 4th attempt, and he's made it a very good distance into the game. He's at Lost Bastille, beat the Ruined Sentinel. So it's going pretty well.
Yeah, it's this is the first time I've ever beaten a Great Soul with this constraint.
Yes, yeah, you beat the Lost Sinner earlier tonight. Well done.
I'm using a weapon that we'll get into when we find another area.
Yes, we will be encountering that tonight, and I will be no, not tonight. I'm sorry. That will actually be a later episode, but very much looking forward to having it. Oh, man. Pardon me. Okay, so this rather unassuming rodent fellow here is actually the Rat King. Yeah, I can't tell the difference either.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
Yeah, funny you should say that. But, having beat the Vanguard, I now have something in my inventory called a rat tail. And that is actually the item that you use to rank up in this covenant. And now that I possess one, I can talk to him and actually join the covenant, which I will do simply to have it unlocked, get the seal and all that.
A rat tail, human. Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
little reference there to the humanity item from the original Dark Souls, which, of course, was regularly farmed off of rats in that game.
Guilty.
So, yeah, a little bit of a throwback there. So I say yes with my fingers crossed behind my back, so to speak.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us. The ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire. I will grant unto thee all thou shouldst so desire. I prithee serve with a true rat's honor. Speak thy mind, servant. My servant, tell me the way of things. There has been much honor in thy service, despite the human blood coursing thy veins. I am merciful, and trust in thee as I would any rat. The insolent fools line up to trample upon our burrows. My servant, dispatch these invaders, and thy reward will be handsome indeed. Knowest thee of the lockstones, those odd contraptions fashioned by human hand long ago? Thou art human, and thence able. I know thy kind, base plotters and schemers all. Put these contraptions to thy employ against thy foe.
And that's how this covenant works.
There, I am.
And he does have some things for sale. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. He does have an unlimited supply of each of them. The corrosive urns will hopefully melt opponents' equipment away. Very obnoxious thing to throw at somebody in PvP. The dung pie makes a return. The common fruit, which is actually tempting to get a couple off of him, but I won't bother right now. And then the trochees, red leech and triclops snake. We are otherwise done here.
Do not disappoint me.
Alright, so, yeah, I probably should have given you a warning before I turned that corner. Yeah, that's pretty creepy. So the way out of here is down. Here's an item in the center of Pharos' Lockstone. You can, get things started out there if you want. If you saw this item earlier inside the circle or wondering how you get it, well, that's how you get it. And we once again have ourselves a descent, so let me get the Silver Cat Ring and Jester's Tights back on. I don't have fall control, so if any fall is too far, I actually will take some damage. We can step down these walkways one at a time here. And then, yeah, this one's a long way down, but it's the way to go. And we have an item here, lead stone. And you may recognize the area that we are now above. There was the item I tried to get to when I jumped. There's the bridge with the wooden bridge with a gap in it, the metal chest there, yes. Told you we'd get back here, and now we're back here. Alright, so I'm guessing I want to make the jump from... Are you watching my stream right now, Skippy?
I am, but you're on mute.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
mean I'm on mute?
Meaning I muted your stream so nothing comes through.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's the way it should be. You had me really, really scared there for a moment, Skippy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you had me worried that nothing I was saying the last however many minutes was coming through.
No.
Oh.
Boxco's already confirmed your mic is good.
Okay. Alright, so if you are visually watching my stream...
Yes.
Am I lined up for this jump?
You might want to approach it from a steeper angle. Maybe go right, maybe a shoulder length. Your other right. Like I would approach it from a little further. See where that message is? Read that.
This one?
Not that one. The one further up. That. So jumping ahead, then the one next to it should say, "This is the spot." I think if you run and
then take a hard right at this message and leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're here. I might as well try it again.
You could do Silver Cat and Fall Control, all that fun stuff.
I don't have Fall Control slotted, but I do have the Silver Cat Ring and Jester's Tights on. So, whatever damage I take should be minimal. Yeah, and just in case, let me get, like, Fireball ready. Also, let me take these off, as it will actually make things easier. I should have, ideally, if you're trying to make a good jump, you want your equipment load to be under 35%. I think exactly 35 is fine, but why take the chance? Okay, so like this. I overshot it. I overshot it by like a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have taken off quite so much equipment.
Hey, it bodes well, though.
Yeah, it kind of does. So I'm going to try to grab that, not right now, maybe before the end of the stream, though. I can simply, after Skippy has to leave, I can give that a few attempts.
It's not going to be integral to anything you're doing. I can assure you that.
Yeah. Okay, and let's put this Ring of Steel Protection. Hard to argue with. Okay. Let's head to where the explodey mummies were. Okay, so down here, there's a ladder right here. If you go that way instead, that is actually a bit of a ledge. There's a bit of a drop-off, and you'll be missing an item, although you can jump across to get back here. Why bother with that? You can just come down here and grab it. With that said, rather than walk that way and then down that ladder, I am just going to jump across because I can. And take some more ladders down here. So there's an item here, Radiant Life Gem, bigger one. This ladder hides pretty well. It's just on the other side of that border from that corpse. Simple enough. And from here, a little bit of careful walking around. And this one takes us down to the bottom. But note that it does drop you off. So for the moment, you're stuck here. There will be a bonfire up ahead in the next area, but it's not the easiest thing in the world to find, but I will get you there. But most importantly, we are going to open this chest. This is a failsafe. This is a token of spite. This is how you get to join the Covenant of Blood without being an invading bastard, or indeed even going online. That is where it is. It is the only one like it. Alright. So, remember Tomb of the Giants? Welcome to its offspring.
Really?
Welcome to the gutter.
I always kind of related the gutter to Blighttown.
Well, you see, that's the funny thing. It has the dark and the falling ledges of the Tomb of the Giants, plus the poison and the verticality of Blighttown. It's basically the bastard offspring of both.
The best
But
of
here's
both
the
worlds.
funny thing. Yeah, here's the funny thing, though. This area is actually not as bad as either of those in the original game. But my word, is it intimidating as hell. So the first thing we're going to do is break all these damn statues. These are the same kinds of statues as what are sitting around the pit up in Majula. Just, as you can see, they spit poison while they're down here. And not a little either. Just one blast will give you like 80% of your poison meter. It's so easy to just ignore these things and rush through the area, and that would be a big mistake. Also, I need to switch to my backup weapon here. My washing pole is falling apart. Alright. So, with the drop-down safe, you can see that we've got ourselves something we can stand on right here. Now, the way to go from here is far from trivial. This is why you need flame butterflies. Let me go ahead and strike that power cord.
Now.
Yep, you can see there is a ledge right below us here, and that is where I'm going to go. Hopefully plunge attacking that guy. Nice, got him. Break those statues. Get creeped the fuck out by this pillar. What the fuck even is it? Sometimes I wonder if that was an inspiration for getting over it with Bennett Foddy. You might wonder what's that way. Well, I'll show you later, because I want to go to a bonfire. Here is where you want to drop down again. And be careful about it, because as you can see, you have a less leeway than you might otherwise think. There's a sconce we can light. Okay. And if you look out that way, you can see a bonfire, and we are going to go to that now. There we are. Welcome to Upper Gutter. Ick. There we are. That is the first bonfire. Now, there are other things to be had in here. There are other ways of dropping down. But this is what actually gets you to a bonfire the fastest. This is the first one. An item in this corpse here, a couple dung pies. Lighting the sconces around here, as you might imagine, is going to be extremely helpful. You're probably going to need to be carrying around a torch most of your time down here. You'll just have to get used to that. As you can see, there is another way of getting to this bonfire. From up above. Okay. This would be a great place for Skippy to join us.
Alright, I am warping to that bonfire. You might not want to stray too far from it. Name
Nope.
Great Ring?
Yeah.
That's the ring of prayer. Okay, let's do that one ring instead. Okay. Why don't I just do a long form summon sign? Just I don't feel like we're under the gun, and frankly, I don't need smooth and silkies.
Right.
You should see it momentarily.
Okay. Skippy has done a lot of advanced preparation for this stream to make sure that we don't freaking forget anything down here. And Sanity knows it's easy to do that.
Oh yeah.
So I do greatly, deeply appreciate that. We will be largely following his lead for this area, I imagine.
So in order to get everything, you do have to go through this area a few times, because there will be times where you can't, and as the great people from Maine say, you can't get there from here.
Right. Yes, there's a lot of verticality, a lot of places where you drop down and then cannot go back up without warping. In fact, I want to say there's at least one item that by even coming down to this bonfire we can't reach. We'd actually have to go back up to the very entrance, but I might be mistaken.
I think if you're talking about this ledge here, no, there will be a way to get there.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yeah, it's asinine.
Let me switch my ring back real quick. Alright. Actually, this is probably a good place to put on a poison bite ring. Oh, nice. Prisoner's gloves. Yeah.
And yeah.
So, we actually could drop down in here, but I don't know if you want to do that yet, or if you're just
I say we stay up top for now.
Okay.
And we'll just,
Across this bridge. Yeah, you can jump across there, but I really don't want to. Got some statues here. There's one on the other side of the wall. We can't look it from here. Yeah, to start with, a lot of the enemies are just going to be little peons, but it will get nasty before long.
check this out. Goodbye to that statue that's hanging.
Yeah.
Now, this, you would think you might want to jump here, but you don't. You actually don't.
Okay. Yeah, not yet anyway.
And it's actually important to light every bonfire you can find. While we're up here.
Ah, yes. So there are oil pools below us. These are not present in Vanilla Dark Souls 2. Those were added in Scholar. And, yeah, that is a good strat. Actually, it looks like there's another one directly below us.
Yeah, it's a little harder to get to. We could probably you get it from an angle. Yeah, here, let's see if I can... Oh, thank you! So we actually, and yeah, we can drop down from here.
Down from here, right. Okay. Like that sconce there. Got some company. They actually start hanging from the sides of this platform that we're standing on. Might be able to find a place to snipe them, although that's not terribly easy to do.
Okay.
Alright.
And we actually have a little bit of a choice, and I think we want to actually go this way.
Yeah, that one you want to do first. Can I grab this item real quick? Okay, good. Didn't take much damage there at all.
Can we... I believe this you can make this jump. I'll get out of your way.
Get onto the higher level? I don't think so. Oh, well, you can end up... Oh, no, I fell down.
Sorry.
But that's okay.
This is not trivial.
Yeah, I know. Oh, shit. How did I take that hit? That was a big one.
The guys that wield the dark imbued weapons, yeah, deceptively damaging. And this is sconce.
Right. So... There is a chest inside of here. It is not present in Vanilla Dark Souls 2. And that is a mimic. They freaking moved the one from earlier. I mentioned that there used to be one in the Iron Keep. Not anymore, it's here. Alright, so what we can do now, is where Skippy is gone, we can jump across here, and what do you know? We have ourselves a chest. Ring of Soul Protection. The ring of very bad idea protection. Now we can light that, and then this is how we get back to where we were. But we now have a little bit of company.
And
she actually spawns out here, though. She's got a ways to get to us. And yes, Melinda the Butcher, you might remember her from Blighttown. But yeah, if we spawn her this way, we don't even have to get our, Hey Kyo, good to see you. We don't have to get our, weapons dirty.
oh, I want to point out one thing, little hack I do for Black Gulch is I actually will imbue a bow with fire. And even if you're not using fire arrows, it'll still catch those aflame.
Oh, will it? Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I ever realized that.
Oh, yeah.
That is good tech.
Hey,
Alright, so I... Yeah, this is the easiest way of getting down there. You can just run across. Alright, so... You all
How you wanna
know
do
the
this?
drill. Lloyd's Talisman is how we're gonna do this. It's how we're always gonna do this as soon as I find the damn thing in my inventory. There we go. Open sesame. Lightning, Winged Spear, and Dark Armor. Alright, now you want to burn the shit out of it?
Let's do it. Ooh.
Goodbye. Made quick work of that one. That was glorious. Okay.
And you can actually jump off there onto that ledge. Whoops.
Oh, wrong ledge. That's okay. Circle back around to where we were. I'll go ahead and light a torch. I've got 2 hours of torch time. I don't think I need to be worried about running out of it.
And a lot of the enemies here will drop torches, so at least this edition is kind to you in that regard.
Okay.
And the only way back is through here.
Through here, right. Nothing down that way.
I like this message a lot.
Constellate there. I don't... Oh. Left arm. I see what they did there. Right. We can break this. Grab that life gem, and then this drops us back out at the bonfire. So there's one lap completed, so to speak.
Now, if memory serves, we can either be awesome or okay. This, I think we want to actually drop through the. Let me see here. Yeah, we could make this jump. There's no reason to.
Right. Yeah, I don't like trying that. I would much rather just drop down here. Oh, whoops. But yeah, do be cautious of them. I fell for that hook, line, and sinker, and oh, I kind of need to deal with you, and then let's get a swig of the flask, and then pop a moss.
Oh dear, we got a bit separated.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. I can make it back up to you. You mind if I light some more sconces? Or should I leave them unlit so you know where to get back to?
Oh, damn, how did you end up in there? Shit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna drop. But that's okay.
Well, I did drop, just, I guess we dropped different directions. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go this way, or at least I am.
Don't forget to light the sconces.
Across to here. Yep, that I'm doing. Yeah, there are like 3 sconces all in a row here, and I think I actually only lit one of them. Let me remedy that. Okay. There is a fog gate down there, and that is where we're headed, eventually. Watch your step there, Camden and. Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
I made
I
it
guess
back
I can sit there for... I guess I should sit there for now. Let me try to improve my inventory a little bit, though. Alright, I'm running out of life gems. I've got quite a few radiant life gems. So let me actually swap the radiant life gems in.
I can...
Let's put the poison moss there. Oh, incoming.
I can spot you some life gems if you want. I have kind of an abundance.
No, that's fine. I actually kind of don't want them. Just pop one right now. Just trying to better... Oh, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, shit! Yeah, I gotta watch for that around here.
Yeah. This area is a little obnoxious.
Yeah, there are all sorts of, like, little gaps in between planks and whatnot that can totally screw you up. Alright, so let's try this again. And I have a bloodstain to recover, so I'm afraid you're just gonna have to follow me, Skippy.
Oh, well, there's another, I think, I won't say faster way. It's not faster.
No,
But
No,
it'll show off
it's
more.
actually not that. It's not that far away at all. I am not showing off with a loose bloodstain.
Fair. Fair.
Actually, let's do it this way. Let me put... I've only got the one monastery charm. I'll put it on there anyway. And then I'll put on the rest of these things. All the grr. Yeah, I got hexing urns too. Quite a few of them. That'll do. Alright, I have popped a human effigy. Let me get the name engraved ring back on.
Alright, I am... My sign is down right in front of the bonfire.
Okay. Just have to, be a little more careful this time, Adam. There it is. Okay, suppose I could put on the Ring of Soul Protection just in case. This is, of course, the equivalent of the rare Ring of Sacrifice, but just like the Ring of Life Protection, it can be repaired.
I was using a ring. The way we're going right now is the optimal path if you just want to get the fuck out of here.
Alright, so do be careful of those statues if you do come down this way. Try to go at an angle. Don't do what I did the first time. Okay, and... nice. Okay, do be cautious of... I don't see him. Okay. Well, he'd be carrying a torch if he were up there, so I know we're good. Yeah, so you see what I fell for? Or more accurately, fell through? This gap right here? Yeah, don't... yeah, be very careful. Don't see that wooden plank sticking out there and be like, oh, this is safe to walk across. It totally is not. This area does that to you all the damn time. Alright, so we've got another sconce there. Let me carry this flame forward here. Break that. Circle around under in here, and like this. Okay. So, where did that dog even come from? But yeah, we can go up here for now. Some throwing knives. And a chest. Some black fire bombs. But yeah, the only way from here is back the way you came.
There is, I believe, another branch off we can do from here, and it's...
well, I meant just that upper area. Unless I'm... am I wrong? Well...
we have...
yeah.
oh, there we go. There's some goodies to be had.
Okay. So we will drop down here.
Another sconce. And some items in this pot right here. Whoa.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still with you. titanite chunk is always nice.
And yep, this is the way through.
Yeah, I am aware of this route, but I don't usually go this way through here. It's probably good to do so.
So one thing I just want to point out while we're standing here.
Heavy boots and tattered cloth set.
Yes. There's a hanging poison statue. And he's going to be a bastard
yes?
to deal with.
Hold on a second. I forget if iron arrows can break those or not. Oops. Nope.
I could try tossing a miracle at it. Yeah, we'll just make this roll here.
Okay. Is this the area that I think it is, or no? No. Okay.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, could you light the sconce back here, please?
Oh,
Since
absolutely.
you've got the torch out. Yeah. He doesn't seem to be bothering anybody. There's the real armor set of Oros. The non-invisible one. It does not have a special raises equipment load effect on it, but it is a decidedly sturdier set. Also a hell of a lot heavier. But yep, same name.
There is a unique item that this gentleman drops. Notice how he's taken a few to the face.
Oh my! He most certainly has. Is this guy in vanilla? I honestly don't remember.
I think he kind of has to be. What do you say?
Alright, well, I mean, what are we gonna do? Not show off what he's got? There it goes. Took it a moment to actually target him. Ah, the Hade Lance. And the Hade Knight Iron Mask.
Which is different from all of the other Hade Knight gear.
Well then. It's a tall ladder. Okay. Estus Flask Shard. We are here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have walked that way.
Yeah, I think he missed an item.
Yeah,
You might be able to make this jump. Right there.
Yeah, I think I can, yeah. Bandit Great Axe, okay. Huh,
There's a ladder.
Suddenly... Yeah. Oh, this is zip line. Looks like there's two ways to go from here. I'm not sure I've actually been out this way before. It got me wondering if I've actually seen this before or not. So clearly we could drop down from here, and there's some items that way. But yeah, there's a zip line up there.
I can say with a lot of confidence that, like, we've already been down that way.
If we drop down from here, you mean?
Yeah,
or you
unless-
mean following the... Alright, so this is actually the first one of these in the game. You stand underneath it, you hit the button, and you can slide all the way down the rope to whatever lies at its far end. There are several of them in the game. Oh, you know what? I think I actually have seen this before, but it's like I actually see an item. Well, not from exactly where I'm standing, but back where we... Where was it? Over here? It's like, looking down from here, I see an item directly below me that I have not collected.
We can always loop back around.
Yeah, so I'm gonna... Oh, frickin' statue. Here we go.
Oh, I don't think I picked this up in my playthrough.
Oops. There we go. There's a couple of flame butterflies. Although I seem to be locked into, Oh, I don't... Oh, alright, so there's a floor below me then. And that's going a whole lot of nowhere. Okay. So, that way. Okay, and, well, this is a lit sconce, so clearly we've been here before. I think this is... Yeah, this is where we started that whole loop around. Okay. Okay, great. I'm pretty sure that the other end of the zip line... Enemy must have dropped that. Is, over where Melinda the Butcher was, if I'm not mistaken?
You might be right.
Well, let's go ahead and check, since we're in the area and all.
Yeah, as I mentioned, like this is gonna take a few go throughs. Like I think once we unlock the other bonfire in the area. Let's see.
Nope. I should just light the torch. It's difficult enough to find your way around here without it.
It's deceptively labyrinthine.
Okay. And then up here. And... Whee! So, light to this. Okay, so this is above where we were. You can see the three sconces down there. And something tells me we are eventually just going to be circling right back to that. So we don't want to drop down there. At least not, yeah. That does not look wise. So where do we drop back to? Oh, just, yeah, just right back to here. This doesn't lead to anything else, does it?
I don't think so. I'll try this jump. Like worst case scenario, I bite it, but you go ahead on the safer route.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough floor to land on there from that angle or not, but I guess we're about to find out, aren't we?
Yeah. Whee! We're good.
Ah, you actually are good, okay. With that said, though, I am actually going to go this way. Oh, you're actually on a higher level than me at the moment, aren't you? Well, darn, I think I need to go the way you went.
There should be a ladder, Zod. Let's see. Of course I'm poisoned, why wouldn't I be?
Oh dear.
Oh. Well, I found the
Oops.
false floor.
Oh, yeah, there are a number of those around here.
If I had full health and weren't poisoned, I would have survived the fall, but alas.
Yeah, most of them don't actually just, like, are over a pit and immediately kill you. Haha. You're dead now. It's not like that. They simply drop you to a lower floor, but there's no easy way back up.
I could still make my way back to you.
Okay. So you can drop down through there, okay. These jars here that have the weird, what look like barnacles on the top of them, that is not my sword. There we go. Those are acid jars. I suggest caution when fighting around those. Easy. Fragrant branch of yore. Nice. Okay. Oh, there is one in here, okay. We got a sconce here. Is anything around the back? No. Okay. I'm actually not sure I fully explored that loop in the past. I'd like to think I have, but I can't be completely certain. Ah, yes, but there is indeed a ladder. Climb down here. That looks like a doable jump, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you were up to. Down. Good dog. Or whatever the hell you are, I mean, honestly. Aromatic ooze. Like that. Prisoner's tatters. Okay, now I think... Yeah, we can just step from here. Dark pyromancy flame. Haha.
I think that's what I fell on.
Okay, so the Dark Pyromancy Flame, which off the top of my head I can't remember whether or not it's in the original Dark Souls or not. This has a special spell power scaling. It's generally weaker than the standard Pyromancy Flame at the same plus level, but the more hollow you are, the stronger your pyromancies are when you use it. Obviously, for this playthrough, I will be trying to minimize how hollow I am. But for those who feel like being particularly badass, that is totally an option. Okay, so we're out here. Now, if I recall correctly, the more usual way of arriving at this area, yeah, is to fall into it from above. So you can take a different route to come down here. It's like, so I was familiar with this area, I'm just used to seeing it from the other side. That's why I was so lost. Yeah, you can basically drop down from there and then come up the ladders. There better not be an item in that jar. No, okay. It can be so easy to lose your bearings. No, why did you attack? I was just trying to pull my bow out. I managed to hit the wrong button there entirely. But yeah, the first bonfire was directly in front of me. I was going to aim at it. I bollocks that up horrendously. Alright, well, I'm back at the upper gutter bonfire.
Well then, why don't I...
I'm going to take a brief detour at Majula here in order to repair my Rings of Bad Idea protection. As you can see, they're actually the same cost. But there's really only any reason to have the Spring of Soul protection on if petrifaction is going to be a threat. Let's get you upgraded. That's a big plus. Get the shield upgraded a bit more. I don't mind upgrading you to, say, like, +6. But I know better bows are coming along. You're okay. Man, I've got a lot of Alon Knight armor.
We spent a little bit of time in there.
And some Twinkling Titanite. For our armor set of choice.
I'll be around.
He's about to get a little mad at me. That was actually enough.
You located.
Yeah, I got one more reinforcing to do. It's finally spending all that Twinkling Titanite.
I'll be around.
Okay. Pyromancy's still very useful for this area, but, doesn't matter too much in the gutter itself. And I kind of want to have... I totally should have had this sooner. Cast Light. I'm a sorcerer, I mean, honestly. But once we get to the area beyond the gutter, the Black Gulch, I am so switching back to Pyromancy. Holy crap. So this is going to be... Huh. Actually, I suppose that needs to be the name engraved ring, doesn't it? I did not leave a blood stain because I still had that ring on. Alright, Skippy, I'm ready for you when you are.
My sign is down.
Okay. I will let you take point again, and this time I will do my best short round impersonation.
We can show off. I'm trying to think. The easiest. We can show off an alternative path, and that's gonna get us some sconces. And it's gonna ultimately bring us to the same place where you just were. So why don't we do that?
Okay, good. I step where you step. No touch, nothing.
Oh, did I? You know, I'm the dumbass. Help if I actually put the name on engraved ring on. There we go.
Also, good thing I just noticed that I've got the wrong catalyst on right now. Let me switch that back to the sorcerer's staff. Much better. Okay. Much better. Yeah, cast light will make this sort of thing a lot easier. And as a matter of fact, if you've got the... Well, I'm not seeing Skippy's sign yet.
Are you... And you used the human effigy?
I didn't need to, I'm human.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I had the Ring of Soul Protection on. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. So, one thing I can actually do is put the Lingering Dragon Crest ring on. And that way, cast light will last longer. It has such a nice blue glow. It's kind of like, you know, the fire gives a red glow and, you know, like fire. Okay, and you're gonna go down here, right? These guys will be getting up, so let's preempt them.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like the difference between a light bulb and an LED. Incandescent light. Cast light has this pleasant blue glow. Okay, yeah, you jumped, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh, yep. There's a whole bunch of sconces here.
And you want to light every single one.
Yeah. Absolutely. There's a couple more right across this ridge here. And this is that hole that I was looking at earlier. Like I said, I usually encounter that area from a different direction. And that is how you do it, yes. But first, we have a ladder back here. There's another sconce up here.
Is there? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, right there, yeah. And in here, we have ourselves no shortage of poison statues. Now here we have a locked door, and it's a very unique one. Notice the design on this door. We will not be able to open it. We will count... words. Yes, hi Cal, we hear you.
He is on my lap.
That's Skippy's cat. That's Skippy's cat. There will be precisely 2 other doors in the game with the same pattern on it. It will look exactly like this one. They all have one key in common, and that will be up ahead, or more accurately, down below. You could jump off of here, but, I mean, the ladder's right here. I mean, honestly. Alright. We are now going to be following... Let me... Oops. My own light is extinguished. Let me put that back on. Alright, so now we're going...
here, right?
Yes, I did get that item, yes.
That's where I died earlier.
So
oh, forgot about him.
yeah. Okay.
He doesn't bother you after a while.
Okay, so we are now going back through the route that I went through before, just in reverse. This is actually the sort of forward direction, as it were.
And here's this is that nice little three sconce deal. It's from another angle.
Yes, indeed. Here we are. Dots connected. Very nice. Really?
Yeah,
Surprisingly
just
resilient little guy there. So we're now back at this familiar area, and this time we will not fall down that corner. Kill this guy all properly like and stuff. Finally avenged, thank you very much. Did you want to heal, or...?
Oh, it's happening.
Don't... Yeah, oof, that one actually hit me. There's a sconce here hiding among those statues. Also, I got poisoned somehow. There's still a statue around somewhere. Oh, it's this fucker on the floor! Ah! I always forget about that one!
I'll heal us.
Let's pop a monastery charm here. There we go. And I got rid of the poison. Plus, I'm gonna stick my dragon charms in there just in case. Alright, so... onward and upward. Unless I forgot an item. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. My own light has gone out again. Put that on. We've got a sconce here. So here's the upper bridge that an enemy dropped down from before. Now we've circled around. We're on it ourselves.
Did you see that?
Yes, I did. Had a great view of that, in fact. Right,
oh,
so that happened. That's a thing. Ah, yes. The mummies are indeed around here. Oh, and Skippy fell down. I'd better fall down with him. We can go across there a little later.
And plus, a stone.
No, I don't. Yeah. Right.
Oh,
yes.
this fucking... Yeah. So we have two choices. First off, this fucker can go down. God, this
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
sucks.
Oh, item on.
We needed...
Yeah.
Somebody needs to be down here because we needed to do the sconce. But...
Yeah, these statues are horrible. Yeah, I completely agree, GTF. This place is a nightmare. This is Tomb of the Giants cross Blight Town. It's somehow not as bad as either of those, but it's pretty bad. Yeah.
Let me show you how
yeah,
I
I
make this jump.
don't recommend falling down here unless you're, you know, needing to get everything. Because, yeah, the only way out of this area is across there. And, yeah, I mean, the game kind of shows it to you. It's like you know exactly what you're getting into. I'm sorry, Skippy, you were about to say? Yeah. Oh, no. Expertly done. That's about the best you could hope for, really. It really is just that obnoxious. I better not fuck this up. I fucked it up.
We don't have to go there again.
My bloodstain would disagree, but I can just quickly go grab that and warp back here.
Well, I think you can also. I would suggest we approach it from the correct way, and you can make. It's a lot easier to make that jump, I think, from the other side. You have a little bit more runway, and you can destroy the.
Well, my bloodstain. I didn't make the jump, so my bloodstain isn't across the way.
No, but I'm saying where we just were, or where I just was. That makes any.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a better way of getting. Yeah, there's definitely a better way of getting there. But I need to retrace our steps for a moment.
Oh, are you gonna just grab and then bonfire out? Or warp out?
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. What's my double death count so far this run? I think 3? I really want to keep it a single digit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only like 3. Lock onto him already. Thankfully I was able to hit him without doing so. Oops. That's fine. This is fine. That less so. Oh, and the one on the... Oh, get a fucking life. Okay. Pop a dragon charm here.
It's almost like you want to go back to the pound cow. Ah, you are.
And this fucker on the floor. Okay. And I'm just gonna lay low for a moment. Let the poison drain. Okay. Right, so up. And across. His item fell through the slats because of course it did. Should be... Yeah, it's down there, but we're gonna go this way. Oh, hi. Oh, you're rather cantankerous today now, aren't you? How about we just, yeah, heal. Good boy. So I did not mean to light the torch. Nice little, but easy to miss detail here. Oh, where did they all come from? That's alright, I know where they all went. It's these little melted candles on the plank right here. I actually really like those. They're really tiny. You might not even really notice them. Circ pointed out more cautiously there. Right, homeward bone, please. Right, because we do not have to make that jump.
It was fun, though.
We do not have... Yeah. Alright, Name Engraved Ring is back on, and Human Effigy is popped.
Alright. My ring is on, and my sign is down.
Excellent. I actually see your phantom here. See somebody else's phantom here.
Oh, clubs. I miss those. Dual wielding chicken wings. Oh man, good times.
Chicken wings?
The smelter hammers.
Oh.
In an orange glow, they yeah. Reminiscent of golden wings. Now I'm hungry. Damn it. Alright. Let's see. Let's take off that ring and put on the
bonfire before I should have rested at that bonfire before I summoned you, but that's okay. I hope.
Ah, it's fine. Okay.
I think we're close to the next bonfire anyway.
I mean, we're no closer than we were when we started, technically.
Yeah, but we've taken care of all the possible alternatives.
That is correct.
Yeah.
This is the fast way. You're speedrunning it.
Yeah.
The cat wants to come down. There he goes. Okay. And enemies come from there's 5 enemies up on those ledges that will kind of filter in over time. You know what?
Yeah, I took the liberty of already killing one on the bridge. Oops.
Yeah, those guys hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, their weapons are enchanted with dark. It's no joke.
Alright. And we'll just hug the left-hand side. Mind the gap.
Yeah. This time we do not want to go down. I want to go across.
Ah, shit, bug. Got it.
Yeah. Well, you got him. Yep. Straight out of the Great Swamp. Going straight back to hell. So, in this cave, we do have another one. Oops. Golden fruit balm. I think I need a memory refresher on that one. Temporarily increases faith. Yeah, those were only added to this area in Scholar. The balm items are not in vanilla, well, pre-DLC anyway, at all. And there is a chest in here. The Wicked Eye Great Shield. This one does something special, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Absorb HP from the enemies you bash with it, right? Okay, you will have to drop down to advance from here. You could go that way, but there is a little gap there, so I like to do that instead, just in case I go a little extra far. Got some statues to break, although there is a sconce. Masquerading is one right there. There's another one on the other side of the door. It's a chunk of poison arrows, and we've got some sconces in the area, plus a rather unique cave. Now, we've got some of those annoying mushrooms here, and I'm going to deal with them. It looks like there is a boss behind it, but that's actually not even an enemy. You can lock onto it. You can try to attack it. If you want to get a better look at it, let me actually use Cast Light. Although, honestly, you're not missing much. If you try to poke at it, it's just going to retreat into the wall and go away. And you actually don't need to do that or even necessarily want to do it. This guy is actually your friend. The mist that it releases is not poison. It's not petrifying or anything. It actually cures poison, if I recall correctly.
I believe it's also corrosive, though, to an extent.
I don't think it repairs anything. I might be mistaken.
You might want to check your what you call it, your armor. Oh, it's not really doing much damage to it.
No, I don't think it damages it at all. And if I recall correctly, there's actually a bit of tech involving leaving it alive, but at the moment, I don't actually remember what for.
It totally does corrode, it's just very slow. I just confirmed it visually.
Sure. Cures poison while corroding gear. Very, very slowly. Okay. But yeah, it's like you won't be able to kill it. If you attack it, it'll just retreat into the wall. And block the hole, and there's really nothing to be done. Let's see. Well, I'll just light this sconce.
Oh, I already...
Yeah,
I forgot about that one.
Next to it. Yeah, one right on the other side. Okay, and I don't think this really goes much of... Yeah, there's nothing but death down there. So, through the fog gate. It is possible to get to this one from behind, but...
Yup. Please see previous route.
Yeah. We will leave that as an exercise to the viewer. So there's a ladder down there. Be careful not to just walk into the pit. So this is another spot where... Oh, and yeah, I just stepped in a very dangerous spot between two more pits. Oh, there are lots of little pits here. Mind you, they all have ladders. There are floors below them, but some are further down than others. But yeah, here's the most important bit. Where I'm standing right now was originally loaded up with planks. Skippy broke that. Kind of
Oops.
wish it were on camera. But yeah, it's like when you get down here, you will find that spot yourself, but it will be walled up. That's where you do it, to the right of this carpet. And that's kind of important, because this is the second bonfire.
Alright.
There we go. Bonfire number 2 is lit. That is the, I think they call it Center Gulch? Its name implies middle. I can't check at the moment, obviously. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of ladders that lead down here, and a lot of them lead to isolated areas. Careful, that corner does not have a ladder, and that leads to way too far down. I think this one is... Yeah, this is one of the better ones to climb down first. And I will come out a little bit of a ways and cast light, so you can kind of see what it is that we're dealing with here. You can see that these various ladders lead to different landings, at different heights, different depths. There's actually a couple that lead to the one in the center, where there is a sconce. That's where Skippy is right now. But I am going to try to visit those on the periphery first. Yeah, the only thing that was at the one that I went down to before was a good overview. This one, as you can see, you can use to actually drop down onto that one. I rolled past the end.
Hey.
Ah, shit. I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't expecting that level of agility, honestly. But, yeah, now we're at the second bonfire here. We are at Central Gutter, so it's not like we've got much backtracking to do. But that's still gonna cost you a human effigy. Alright, sorry about that.
It happens.
And was a little overzealous there. That's twice I've overshot a jump tonight.
Sign us
Alright.
down.
Okay. So now I just have to figure out which of those ladders I took to get down there. So yeah, step slowly. Or wear fall protection items. Cast fall control. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna quickly attune fall control. Alright, now I'll grab your sign.
Alright.
And I'll go ahead and put the silver cat ring on and the jester's tights. Because, I don't want a repeat of that. Yeah, once that's broken, it stays broken. Alright, so which corner was it? It is this one, good. Yeah, you can see there's no need to go down to that platform from here. As a matter of fact, that ladder that leads you directly to it, it doesn't actually reach that platform all the way. You see there's a gap. When you get to the end of that ladder, you're dropping off. But you're doing so safely. I think I want to be... There's a rather awkward to get item off of one of these directions. I think it's this way? Yeah, this is actually where I was before. Doesn't look like you've got anywhere to go but from here, just that view, but there are actually items directly below you. There may or may not have been an item on this corpse in vanilla, I honestly don't remember. But, yeah, we got an item in the jar here. Some rotten pine resin. But yeah, once you're here, you're gonna have to jump. Oh no, I stand corrected. We can drop down again. And then again, there we go. Yeah. It's like I knew there was a particular way down I had to take. There's the Great Club. And there is actually a ladder from here, and it does actually go all the way to the floor. But, we've got quite a few enemies camping around the base of this. So how about we, do something about them first? This is one of the better places to snipe them from. Oh, you actually came... Really? Well, I know what I need to level. Okay. now down at the bottom. Torch. It's a big chunk of life gems there.
Did we talk about these potteries?
Yes. Yes, we did.
Okay. May I do the honors?
Dark fog there. That is a hex. That inflicts poison. Let me quickly... I forget if it's possible to climb all the way back up or not.
I don't think it
No.
is.
No, yeah, so you will actually have to warp. Yeah, so this is the platform I died trying to get to earlier. Oh, there's another sconce up here.
Did you miss one?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Son of a
it's
bitch.
on a ledge down from the center platform. I can get it later. But let's get to the next bonfire, and then I can easily deal with that. Make sure I got everything on the way down here anyhow.
Okay.
You got a sconce right here.
I was hoping that would be the last one.
There is
Something
actually
really
one more.
cool happens.
Yeah, it's like right above you, actually, on that ledge.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of acid jars here. Again, wooden arrows don't break a jar, iron arrows do. And that is how you can get through them safely. Oh, hold on. Just a tiny bit too wide for this, apparently. Note that the iron arrow will actually penetrate multiple jars. And then down there is how we get out of here. There's another fragrant branch of yore, and one last sconce. And here's your indicator that things are only going to get worse in the poison department. We start seeing statues that are covered in green goop. Ta-da! Nice. So welcome to the Black Gulch. Now, I'm going... It's like... I didn't want Fall Control and you know, Silver Cat Ring and whatnot, just for where I was. We are still going to need it. There's a lot of poison, and there are a lot of hidden paths here. Also, I totally see a face in that back wall, and it creeps me out a little. But yeah, there's another bonfire. As perhaps you can tell, yeah, there's a lot of poison around here. So, it looks like, at first glance, there's nothing but death down below. However, there are actually no fewer than 3 ledges that you can drop down to off of here safely. They are very well hidden. Without some manner of illumination, you're definitely not going to see them. I usually make it a point pretty early on in any playthrough when my character gets here to leave messages for myself in front of each one. Just in case there aren't messages there already or they disappear, I just make sure my own are in position to do exactly that. I'm guessing this, however, is one of them. Yes, yes it is. Right where Skippy dropped, and I am going to follow suit very, very carefully, because I don't trust this one bit. Okay. And this is a very, very important cavern to follow if you're a fan of Lucatiel, because this is one of her hidey spots. And this one is so very well hidden.
Oh, you... My thoughts are very scattered.
You're right out there, Skippy.
Just doing some light demolition.
Alright.
What is this curse? The question rings in my mind, but I haven't the focus to answer it. Loss frightens me no end. Loss of memory, loss of self. If I were told that by killing you I would be freed of this curse, then I would draw my sword without hesitation. I don't want to die. I want to exist. I would sacrifice anything to you for this. It shames me, but it is the truth.
Freaking camera whore here!
Sometimes I feel obsessed with this insignificant thing called self. Even so, I am compelled to preserve it. Am I wrong to do the same? Surely you do the same in my sheets. Maybe we're all cursed. In the moment we're born. Sometimes I feel am I wrong? Maybe in the moment.
Substitute dialogue. What the fuck did you do, Skippy? Oh, you woke him up!
I mean, it's like that when I got there.
Like hell. Those actually aren't too bad to deal with. Especially if you stay near the base of the cave they pop out of. Please don't poison me. Okay. Because they can only wiggle back and forth so much.
Oh, we got company.
Soul of a nameless soldier. Scraps of life. Oh! Right, so these oil pits, we did have some in the earlier area because Scholar. Fire arrows are your best friend here. You can set these pits ablaze in advance, and if one of those damn hands is in it, they'll roast it alive. It won't pop up until you get near it, or, you know, it keels over dead. These fires do go out eventually, by the way. Oh crap, I can't believe I just did that. Just trying to break the statue. So to do some dot connecting for you, let me quickly head back up here. So there's the bonfire. I should probably put a poison bite ring on. Although, actually, you know what? It's probably not going to help all that much because I'm going to get poison in 2 goes anyway. That ledge up there is where we dropped down from. That's where you come out after you visit Lucatiel. And the way to her place, is here? No. Damn it. Yeah, if you don't have like a torch on, it's really hard to see. But yeah, it is here, and I have great difficulty finding this, so I'm just gonna leave a message here. Oh, right. You don't need a soapstone to leave a message in this game. It's in the menu.
Nope.
Just pick message. Yep. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. Oh, you freaking bloody hate these damn statues! Alright, as you can see, the oil does burn up eventually. You can just safely walk across the pits where they were. This is an NPC, Lone Hunter Schmidt. Welcome. I'll gladly summon you in. Alright, I see that Skippy has already dealt with the second worm guy.
I think you missed a chest.
And... Oh? Oh, and I also missed Bashful Ray's Shade Summon sign. Let me do that. Yeah, you can't actually go into those pits where the enemies are. But yeah, we do have this. Thank you. The Shotel and the Great Magic Weapon Sorcery, and the NPCs are trying to box me into that dead end. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, I see that Skippy has gone ahead and burnt all of these for us in advance. I want to say there's like 3 or 4 that have enemies in them. Oh boy, what have we got here?
We have
Trying to
2.
focus my efforts. Yeah. Yep, 2 of them. Whew.
Kind of shows how quickly things can get a little too fun.
Yeah.
Who needs heals?
Amazingly, not me. There's oil in this one still. Alright. That might have been the last one. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, there's like 5 of those hand enemies among these, and I forget which pits have them. So I recommend just igniting all of them. Screw those guys. You do not want to be grabbed by those hands things. They are not friendly. Alright, so perhaps as you can see by the messages below us, there is a drop-off here, but I'm not going to take that one just yet. There is a bonfire up ahead, and I want to access that first. Okay, but before that, we do
watch
have...
out. Watch out, he's not friendly.
That statue is live.
I'm not talking about the statue.
Oh, fuck, is that a... Really?
Isn't that where the hinge is?
I don't think this is a mimic.
Ah! Better safe than sorry with the talisman, right?
I'm pretty sure I know where all the mimics are, and I'm pretty sure that's not one of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Although, you do get shot by the statue trying to open it. Although once it is open, the lid of the chest actually blocks the statue. So there is that. Skippy being a true gent and breaking a whole bunch of those statues. But the way I want to go is along this edge. As you can see, there is a path right here, right along the side, and it is blocked by a statue in this version, because of course it is. And he will not be thankful for being freed, but screw him. Once we are behind him, there is another bonfire. Very useful, important bonfire. Pharos' Lockstone there. And here's a good overview of things. Now, Bashful Ray is a shade, and he is about to fade away, and I need him to. I actually need him to finish his duty and go back home. Do we have any other enemies around? Any hands? If not, that's fine. I beg your fucking pardon. Freaking statue there. Yeah. There we go. Okay, thank you. Alright, and the reason I needed Bashful Ray to leave is because I can only have 3 summon signs out at a time. And having just talked to Lucatiel here, her summon sign is by this bonfire. So we can summon her in now. There are other things to do in this area, but I will come back for those in a moment. While we've got everybody here present looking all badass and everything, it is time to fight the next great old one. They are right in front of us. A fire quartz ring is not necessarily a bad idea for this fight. I think I'm going to go ahead and put that on. Because there are definitely fire pits around here. This is actually one of the easier bosses in the game, but don't take it too lightly. Boy howdy, you can screw this up. You guys coming? You coming, Lucatiel?
Hey, bud.
Alright, she's coming.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to do to my build right here. And you know what? I think that flame quartz ring is a fantastic idea.
Alright, I'm not going to need the poison moss or dragon... Well, actually, let's leave the poison moss in one slot. But now I'm going to want to have amber herbs accessible again. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to nosh on a couple right now because I'm out of great heavy soul arrows. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and make it 3. Okay, my green blossom to get that started. I've still got the Jester's tights on. Let me swap those for black boots. Alright, you ready?
Let's do it.
Okay. It's like that damn enemy in Castlevania. That's just a whole bunch of corpses.
Yes. Galabus? Or do you throw Galabus at it? I can't remember which.
So meet the Rotten. Kind of crawls along the ground, moves very slowly and deliberately. Not hard to beat with melee at all, just you've got little leeway for error with that massive amount of damage he does with that cleaver. It's almost easier to fight him melee than it is to fight him with spells, honestly. You just do a lot more damage. But you do have to be careful for when he starts hawking up dark like that. So there will be a blast radius involved. But yeah, as you can see, he's almost down. Actually did a lot more damage to him up close than I did at a distance with spells, but yeah. No biggie, you get plenty of summon help for the fight. You can bring in 3 AIs with you if you need to. Praise the sun. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright. And that is another... Legion! Yes, that's his name. Thank you, GTF. Legion. Royal Rat Vanguard Soul. The Rat King's loyal servant judges the worthiness of those who seek royal audience. Soul of the Rotten, who writhes deep within the gutter. The Rotten embraces all in his sanctuary for all things unwanted or tossed away. So there's that. And the way to a primal bonfire is now open. Okay, so we do have these flame pits here, but it's easy enough to skip across that. Grab that fire seed, skip back across. You don't really need to do much for fire protection, and notably none of the statues in here actually spit. They are white again, much like the ones in the gutter, but they do not spit. That is not something you need to worry about this fight. You do have to worry about walking into fire and not realizing it, or perhaps more accurately, dodging into fire. So the way forward is kind of well hidden, actually, this little cave here. There is a side branch with a chest. Petrified something, and one of each of the 2 spices. And out this way we have not only the primal bonfire, but also yet another DLC entrance area. Again, the first 2 messages are the same, as will the third. Excuse me, as will the fourth. But yeah, only the third one changes. The city of the sunken king sleeps, as does the dragon within. But again, we lack the item to actually enter here. Although we could leave a summon sign out in this area. Yep, that is closed. This leads to the first DLC area. The Sunken City. Realm of the Sunken King. Yeah, there's nothing hiding back here. No free item just for coming through the doorway. And again, much like we did for the second DLC area, which we've already visited, that being the Old Iron Kings area, Broom Tower, is where that starts. There'll be a couple of things that we're going to want to access at the very beginning, once we gain access to that. But I am not done in the Black Gulch yet. In fact, I'm not even completely convinced I'm done in the gutter. We do actually still have one... Yeah, we do still have one sconce to light in the gutter, if nothing else. Plus, I know that there's another locked door whose route to get to we didn't take, but there is also no reason to do so yet because that door is locked. No, wait, we actually did go that way.
We did.
We did. Yeah, we did go that way. That's right. Yeah.
We can go back to it once we've gotten the item in the Black Gulch.
Right. Give me just a moment to remind myself of something. Right, okay. Yeah, no. If I had thought about it for 3 more seconds, I would have remembered where it was. Okay. Right, so we can go ahead and use the primal bonfire here. Return to the far fire. And this time I will not skip what the Emerald Herald says.
Proceed, bearer of the curse. It is the only choice left to you.
Not much to say, but it's something. Alright. Signs point to me needing more int, so, let's get more int. A base of 30 is a baseline for something in particular that will be pretty useful. Let's see. Maybe I should just put it all into int. Magic and fire bonuses going up. My fire bonus is still a little higher than my magic bonus, oddly enough. Alright, now that my int is over 30... Oh yeah, make sure I turn in this shard. So there's another swig. I think I only had the one. Yeah.
Those who come to Drangling, it happened that although he'd perhaps.
Now that I have hit 30 base int, Carillion of the Fold has something for me.
There you are. Do you seek my teachings? Ah, here, a fitting gift for you.
Northern Ritual Band +1.
Higher planes, young pupil. One day my teachings will save you.
And I did just get a fire seed. Let's go ahead and increase the pyromancy flame. And I can level up the dark pyromancy flame as well, but I won't have much need to do that this playthrough at all, but eventually you'll end up with more fire seeds than you can use. You max out the flame at +10, and may as well just start upping the dark pyromancy flame as well. Do I want to buy any, like... I've got 5, I'm fine.
He will not shut up tonight.
Yeah. Alright, so I need about 4,100 more to get another level, and I think I've got the pompables to do that. I think this is 4... Oh, that's 3,000. Is that 2? Yeah, okay.
Bearer
Bear Seek Lust. I still don't want to put points in Vitality. I still have a lot to gain putting points in vigor, getting more HP. I kinda want more stamina though, I ain't gonna lie. A little more dex wouldn't hurt either. Actually... So that is 19 strength and with the dexterity ring on 32 dex. Oh, I would need 27 strength. Only 15 if I got another Uchigatana. Mind you, I shouldn't have 2 washing poles. Skippy gave me his.
I do not. I don't care for that at all.
Yeah. There's the black steel katana, which actually has very good dex scaling. It's very hard to argue with that weapon at all. It seems like it's underpowered, but the Uchigatana, if you're comparing it to that, is at +6. Yeah, it only has dex scaling, none of it is on strength. Okay, well, let me take the fleeing quartz ring back off. Can't wait to meet Govlon again. I got shit to sell. So yeah, this does what its equivalent did in the original Dark Souls. Your HP maximum goes down by a percentage, but gives you more castings per spell. Yes, black steel was always the popular and sought-after katana na 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 na. Would never drop if you wanted it. Yeah, it didn't drop for me. It dropped for Skippy. He handed it to me.
Oh, you want another one?
Do you actually have 2?
I do have. Yeah, I do have another one.
I have a shit ton of Alon armor sets. If you end up, yeah, I don't know if you need any of those or not. But my word, no. Yeah, it's like I have literally 6 armor sets, and like, why do I keep doing that? Amazingly, I don't have any gauntlets, but I've got 6 sets of armor and 4 sets of leggings. No, 5 sets of leggings. And what is it, 2 helms? Yeah. No gauntlets. But I didn't get the black steel, but Skippy did. 'Tis a popular weapon. Anyway, let's put the Chloranthe ring back on when in doubt. More stamina recovery never hurts. Okay, I am in dire need of resting at this bonfire, like actually sitting down at it. Alright, so back to the Black Gulch. Might as well go to the hidden chamber. And again, you can come out this way and use fire arrows to get these various threats dealt with. It is not random which pits the enemies are in. You can memorize it and only shoot arrows into those. The oil doesn't hurt you otherwise. I can just never remember which ones have the hands in them and which don't, so I just light them all up. No. Yeah, there's another one here, and I'm pretty sure that one does have an enemy in it. Yep. Yep, it does. And, can I hit any of the, It's further out now. No. No. Fuck no. Okay,
Looking for a hand?
won't be necessary. Oh, actually, come to think of it, maybe you ought to help. Oh, no you don't. Oh, you so do not. I forgot there was one hiding behind that. But I got it. I got it. That was close. If I didn't catch that was going to happen, he was so going to grab me. I could actually... just a shade sign would be nice, and of course I've got Bashful Ray's shade sign too.
Yeah, where should I drop it?
Ooh, he actually hit me with that. It might actually be easier to deal with them not locking on, and just, well, I keep hitting the wall, but, yeah, just go up to his base and poke him. It's probably a little better that way. Oh, but if he does, yeah, if he goes back in, roll away. I actually did get it. He didn't hit me with that. Well, I'm running out of stamina here. I need to take a moment. Yeah, he does have a good amount of curl, but if you're pretty close to his base, he shouldn't be able to reach you when he does that. At least it doesn't seem to happen very often. Okay, so where is that next drop-off? I do still have Cast Light. It's relatively close to this end. It was where all those other messages were that I saw. Yeah. Yeah, it's down here. You can see this one has sort of a wider target. I like to drop off here. You can clearly see the bottom. So let me put my message down for this one here. Gently drop down here. So here we have another one of those doors. That same emblem as the one we saw in the gutter. Like I said, there will be 3 of them. Now, as for the third place you can drop off onto, well, you can actually get there from here, I think? It's actually...
So, there's an interim drop-off.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
you gotta
you can
kind
see
of
the message.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the message, so you know you can stand there, but yeah, she'll actually roll. And do be careful here. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. In here. There's a bit of a surprise in here, but it's very important for multiple reasons. I don't suppose you're around at all, Skippy?
My summon sign is down to the left of the cave.
Okay, I might need to... Oh, you know what? I actually have to be at a bonfire in order to end the I forgot about the human effigy effect.
Ah!
Yeah, so I actually won't be able to summon you this time. I'll try to solo it and we'll see how it goes. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, as you can see, and it is pretty dark in there, we actually have a couple of enemies. Of a kind that, well, you've seen before, but not living and this size. Oh, are there 3? There are 3 in Scholar. Shit. Giants. We got giants. Well, for the moment, we can just deke right over into this little cave. We won't even wake them up yet. Holy shit, you're right there, Cal. Okay. Oh wait, that's not a fire. That's not an iron arrow. Take the fire arrows back. There we go. So there is an item on the other side. It's a small jump, but I'm gonna put the Ring of Bad Idea protection on anyway. Because I don't trust it. 4 silver talismans. And, yeah, it's kind of intimidating how you get back from here. Is it possible to... No, it isn't. Yeah, that message actually kind of gives you a pretty decent hint, actually. I think that works, if I recall correctly, because you don't exactly have a run-up. You might be able to roll across, but I think, yeah, tap the B button. Nope, that did not work. I might have simply had it lined up wrong. No shame in just homeward boning after grabbing that item. Honestly.
Well, you can hug the wall to walk back around.
You can? It didn't seem like that was going to work.
Oh, yeah,
but
it works.
Maybe I hugged the wrong wall. That's entirely possible.
Are you gonna nullify your effigy effect?
Yeah. Did you just want to meet me at the bonfire?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
actually, if your sign is down there, that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm still down here, so.
Alright, I'll just meet back up with you. Actually, I can probably go this way. I just have to tread cautiously. Oh, you know what? I don't trust that one bit. Because I know there is a hand in that fire pool. That much I definitely remember.
You can
Also,
totally
I need
reach
to
it.
switch back to... Yeah, I need to switch back to my fire arrows. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I can... Maybe right there, that corner? No. I don't seem to be able to hit that one. Fire arrows are going to be few and far between for a little while. We will ultimately be able to buy all the fire arrows we want. But yeah, Skippy said you can give a bow fire. And I've been known to do that with the Dragon Rider bow.
That's exactly the one I put my Fire Drake sign or infusion to, yeah. And
It's
you get
admittedly then splitting damage between 3 types, but hey,
it's fun.
come on. There it goes. Whatever, I'm not sticking around. Oh shit, forgot about you. That actually is kind of important. Oops. That is not my sword. If it dekes back into the hole, then you're going to need to roll backward. If it's just gonna slam or shake its head, you're pretty much fine just staying there. Here we are. Summon in Bashful Ray. You can tell your message, it's the one with the orange lines glowing coming up from it. So there we go. Cast light again. Bashful Ray has been vanquished. That does not bode well.
Ponce.
Okay. And then let me get the name engraved ring on. There's your sign right at my feet. Okay, a ring of steel protection. Praise the sun. Let me go ahead and re-up cast light because, my word, it's dark in here. In fact, I'm just gonna treat this like a boss battle. This is actually, in my opinion, harder to get through than the Rotten was. If at all possible, try to single out one giant at a time, but it is not easy. I'm gonna wake them up with an arrow. Did I just literally shoot straight through them? Okay, there we go.
Oh, we got company.
Yeah, they're both... Yeah, more than one's coming. They do actually fit through here. So you have to be very careful about how much space you actually have behind you. If you're relying on backing up here, you don't have a lot of leeway at the entrance of this cave. You could very easily just back off and fall to your doom. Damn it. Nice. So 2 things get added to your inventory immediately once they all go down. Thank you so much, Skippy.
No problem.
Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, that fight is bad. Yeah, it's like you can back them up. You know, it's like you can fight them, you can back up, you can back up, you can back up. Be careful when you turn that corner though, because you're probably not going to see the entrance before you actually fall off. So both items that we just received are super important, but for different reasons. So what else we have in here? We've got this little opening. Got this chest. Ring of Giants +1 and a petrified dragon bone. And the way that you get out of here was that little cave that I was in earlier with the elevator. It's that I just took the wrong side. Figures. Okay, so where I'm at right now is yet another one of those things that overlooks the open oil area just on the other side. Be careful with a whole bunch of poison statues right on the other side of it. I'm going to take this opportunity, as Skippy deals with statues, to show you what we just picked up. The Forgotten Key. Key tossed into the gutter. Intricately designed, but of unknown origin. All manner of terrible things have been cast into the gutter in Majula, forming a settlement of filth and chaos. Those special doors that I showed you, the Forgotten Key is what opens them. I'll be going back to open those 2 doors that we saw, and then promptly taking you to the 3rd. It is not hard to get to. But the other item that I'm going to point out that I picked up, Soul of a Giant. Notice that it actually has an arc to look like the head of a giant there. The soul of a giant who came to conquer Drang Lake. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death, or only emboldened? Can be used to acquire souls. Only... Okay, so that statement is incredibly ambiguous. It makes it sound like you can only pop it to earn souls and it does nothing else. That is not the case. That sentence would be figured, can be used to acquire souls, but only in that sense. There is a reason to hold on to it. That reason is something that will not be coming up for quite some time, but it will eventually be made clear. Yeah, I think I shot most of them, but there might still be... No, that one is down. Oh yeah, well, we got the worm. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Damn it. Okay. So, there is one more secret drop-off. As I mentioned, there were 3. And this last one is kind of special. Hit the freaking statue, please. Thank you. What? Oh. Is there seriously a hand chasing me? Oh, okay, thank you. I was gonna say. Yeah, we got the statues up there, spitting poison down. That's Lucatiel's cave. That's where she, if you go visit her, that's where you'll exit from. Okay, so there is another drop-off here. Right, so there's my message there. And then there's my message further up the way. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, look, I need a moment. Okay. The third drop-off is between those other 2. Kind of, like, equidistant. Are you bloody kidding me? What the hell is this one's fire rate? Son of a bitch. Okay. And I kind of have difficulty locating this one sometimes, not gonna lie. Right, so there's the one that leads to Lucatiel. I think it might be where Skippy is standing. No, he's actually standing by where the... Okay. No, I stand correct... Okay. It is this...
Yeah.
Is it not 3 drop... I could have sworn it was 3 separate drop-offs, but I guess I'm mistaken. Alright, well, yeah, here's where we can use the Forgotten Key, one of the 3 places. Yeah, I was getting 2 things confused. I stand corrected. Task completed. Good timing.
Mm-hmm.
So, in here we have an NPC You might recognize his voice as being that of Petrus in the original Dark Souls. There are 3 places you can locate him in the game, and in order to really do much of anything with him, we need to meet him in all 3. All 3 of them are pretty well hidden. Some more than others. This one is like the medium well hidden. I will go ahead and talk to him.
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if you find the need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall. The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
I love that line. Alright. So, the way that you would get back out from here, well, you already know it. You drop down there, you go into the cave with the giants, you take the elevator. Or you can just homeward bone. I will take the latter, thank you very much. Okay, we are actually done in the Black Gulch, but now, joy of joys, we get to finish a few more things in the gutter. So I'll warp to Central Gutter here. So I'll work my way from the bottom up, do the things that we missed. You can be summoned in if you want, Skippy, but it might suffice for you to simply direct me a bit.
Yeah. Why don't I put down a? But you probably can't pick up a large soapstone sign, right?
I don't think so.
Let me
so
drop a
that
sign because you might want a hand with this piece.
Okay.
Uh.
Crap. There is a peon on the ladder above me.
Oh dear.
Alright, this is going to be a minor nuisance. I might be able to punch him off? Oh crap, there's a second one. Do a little do-si-do here. Ow. Yay. One of them actually dropped something, but I can come back for that later. That is not the direction I want to go in right now. Alright, sign by the bonfire, I take it?
Sure.
Okay.
Whoa! Explodey guy.
I'll get that. I'll get the name engraved ring on.
Yeah. This area is so easy to get turned around in. But, right by the bonfire, just putting my ring on.
Okay.
And... it's down.
Okay. Well, I see your phantom roaming around, but I don't see the sign just yet. There it is. Silver cat ring. It's here somewhere. There we go. Hello, Soul of Link. Okay, so I think this ladder, yeah, takes you down to the central island?
It's raining men.
Yeah, raining corpses. There's an item down there, but I'll deal with that in a little bit. It was dropped by a corpse, it's probably just a torch. Yeah, there's this sconce right here. Am I good to light it?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Oh, actually, I'll have to burn a flame butterfly to do that, but okay. I mean, this is what the flame butterflies are for, let's be real.
They're not for a good day.
Okay.
There it is.
Invaded by dark spirit gutter denizen. Oh dear. I'm not sure I knew about this, or if I did, I'm not sure I've ever actually successfully done it. Or, for all I know, it's specific to Scholar.
She's
is,
on the
again,
bottom
most
floor.
Right. Are you around? Because this ladder has no bottom.
Let's see.
Once I drop off, I'm fighting.
I'm just looking to see if I can. You know what? Do I have a silver cat ring? I do.
Oh, damn it!
Let's
There's
go for
somebody
it.
down there, but I can't lock onto him. All right. Oh, this ladder is the one that lands me on top of acid jars. Shit. I forgot about that. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. Yeah. That's what you do. This takes me to the center island. Oh, holy shit, you did that fast. I didn't even get to look at her, damn it!
I'm sorry.
And he actually dropped a prisoner's hood.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, can I help you in your... Oh, wait a minute. Something tells me you didn't leave any sconces in your world. Black Witch set.
Here, now you get to look at
Veil
her.
robe, gloves, and trousers. Hmm? Oh, you're wearing her clothes. Okay.
Yes.
So that's all right. So they actually do wear the Black Veil set then. Okay.
Check out the Black Witch Veil. Look at its resistances.
Will do. Veil worn by Zully the Witch, seducer of Alva the Wayfarer, boasts excellent magic defense. When Zully the Witch learned of Alva's dedication to Saint Sarah, she used all manner of tricks and deceit to ruin him, but in the end, she would spend her life with him, supporting his endeavors. The witch, as unloving as she was unloved, finally found illumination through her blighted existence. Yeah, that's got a little bit of magic, and, tells curses to fuck off. That is a curse resistance of 1,000.
I know what I'm wearing in the final boss.
So that's the thing.
A little bit of flavor, and I
Yeah.
apologize. I thought shit was going down, and I backstabbed her a little too quickly.
Oh, yeah, I ended up, I didn't see you yet, so I took a slight detour to grab the, well, if I had gone down the ladder I was going down, I would have landed on 2 acid jars, so I had to take a detour anyway. So I grabbed the item that another enemy dropped, so I had to do a little bit of circling around, But yeah, it's I saw the message that they were vanquished. I was like, oh shit. Looks like Box Ghost has linked a clip. I'm guessing from your stream when you faced her.
Yeah, he tends to check out both at the same time.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh yeah, you made very, very quick work of her. Yeah.
She casts sorceries exclusively, and she uses a Black Witch's staff to do so.
Yeah, I'm watching that clip right now. I see. Yeah. The Black Witch's staff is a random drop that hopefully we'll be seeing later. Hopefully. It's a very unique weapon. Very unique spell catalyst. It's actually kind of both, but we'll get to that later. Well, fine work. Holy crap.
So I had no idea about the Gutter Denizen until last night. And after she invaded, I'm like, what's this?
Aha!
And at first I thought, oh my god, I got the Black Witch's staff really early, and then I found out, no, not really. That wasn't the case.
No, just the rest of her equipment. But yeah, the Black Witch robe, actually, I do really like the way that one looks. That is a classy bit of garb, but it's not as good as what I'm wearing right now. That was actually what you were wearing, I do believe. For a while.
It actually outclassed the armor of Horus. So just rolled with it.
Yeah, the Black Witch gloves. And Black Witch trousers are really just kind of like a skirt and shoes. They're not really anything more than that. Trousers isn't really the proper term. Okay. So that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's everything in this general... Is it even possible to get back up? I don't think it is.
But I think you just about like did the gutter as fast as you can to be as thorough as we were.
We definitely got through things faster than I was expecting. In all honesty.
I could use a hand with my rotten if you want to try an alternative strat or whatever.
Oh, that is something that we can do, but I'm not actually done with my Black Gulch yet. Mind you, we can do that anyway, and I can just finish up what I need to afterward.
What do you have left in the Black Gulch?
Not Black Gulch, Gutter. Sorry.
Oh,
if
okay.
I misspoke.
Oh, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give myself good and duty fulfilled here. Or die trying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Might as well help you with that. I could have sworn there was a separate third drop-off along here somewhere. Maybe there is, and I'm just... Oh, well, So there's another one between the other two. It's gonna bug me now. Yeah, I appreciate that the link to that clip there, Box Coast.
Still have the torch lit. There it goes. Well timed.
Oh, I guess it's just the one. Okay, I could have sworn there was another drop-off, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Soul of Link, what do you mean by 1K?
The curse resistance.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Alright, so am I meeting you at, Hidden Chamber?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try something a little fun with the run.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Alright, I got my name engraved ring on, and I am leaving my summon sign down. Now.
Alright.
Shade sign probably would have been fine, but I used a full one anyway.
Oh, yeah. Plus you'll get a sunlight medal.
Well, I'm not in the Sunbros right now.
But I am.
But you won't be a phantom.
I thought it's either you are summoned or... Oh.
Yeah, it's if there is a Sunbro present, then not only does the Sunbro get the medal, but so does the host.
Ah.
Jolly cooperation, yeah.
I should probably summon Lucatiel while we're at it.
I recommend it.
Alright, well in that case let's
So I should take off the name engraved ring. So yeah, I'll actually put the Ring of Blades on. So I will probably be mainly using melee for this.
Alright,
In case you're wondering why I'm using my staff to break these, it's to save wear and tear on the sword.
well, 20 durability, it's... okay. Well, while we're... I think I've got enough equipment room to equip both of these. And I want the Ring of Blades +1, Stone Ring, and anything else that would advance the thing a little bit. Do a steel protection, Ring of Steel protection. Okay. I am at the preordained coordinates.
Okay. In case I do find myself using soul arrows, that's fine.
If this gets too silly, I'll switch to something a little bit more viable, but I'm curious.
Alright.
Now I'll skip the cutscene. See, there he goes.
Oh, damn it, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, he can, yeah, he swings for the fences. Freaking fire pit right in front of him. Really annoying me.
Oh,
Gotta be careful where I stand because guess not. There it is.
Yep, he is poisoned, ladies and gentlemen. I have poisoned the
Oh,
rock.
nice! Very nice. I blocked it. Poison got a good chunk off of him there. You dual-wielding tridents, that's great. And we are done here.
Much appreciated.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all.
I mean, I did not think it was possible, but,
Hey, Malevia, good to see you. Yes, dual-wielding tridents is indeed not something you see every day.
it's pretty much an instant poison. Because, oh, they're both poison infused, I forgot to mention.
Oh, very nice. Alright, so here's something else that we can do. Now that we've beaten another great old one.
Well,
Talk to Chloanne again. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Darn. Let's buy all of her large Titanite shards. She will have unlimited quantities of those as well a bit later on, but not yet.
visit me again.
Let's see. Oh, do I need to repair anything? Yeah, I do. My ring of bad idea protection was broken. Okay, I'm not sure I want to spend any chunks to upgrade the longbow. Definitely put them on a Blossom Kite Shield, though. Large Titanite shards for the Jester's gloves. We can get those up to like 7. That's good stuff. Okay. Maybe I should upgrade the Jester's tights a bit while we're here. I probably should have done that sooner, honestly.
It's nice to not, like, have to remember to take them off and put them back on. If it's still providing decent defense.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll be around.
Oh, how am I doing for... Oh, I've got plenty, okay. Check my arrow inventory. Oh, yes, in Malentia. She has once again restocked on bright bugs. But now they cost triple. 24,000 souls. She now has an unlimited supply of life gems, and has 9 radiant life gems. So her inventory has improved a bit as well. Let's just go ahead and buy one of her effigies.
Thanks.
Okay, so... a freaking gutter, then.
Oh, it's a quick run.
So I'm going to return to the upper gutter bonfire. Okay. So, we literally did this a couple hours ago. Do I remember how to get to the Forgotten Key door from here?
Fall through the opening in the first platform.
Yeah, okay.
And then make the jump to the 6 sconce platform. And you're there.
Very nice, thank you. If you think this is an annoying number of poison statues, if you thought the Black Gulch was obnoxious, just wait until you see what's behind this door. I mean, honestly, who throws a shoe?
As an irresponsible number of statues.
Yes, that it is. So you might be wondering, what on earth could all of these statues be guarding? After all, it's just an item in a jar back there. So how could this possibly be worth your time and effort? Well, I mean, it was locked behind a pretty unique door. You had to take down a couple of giants in order to get the key to open that door. So you might be wondering, what could be so important? Well, I'll show you. It's Hovel's set. His helm, armor, gauntlets, leggings, and even his great shield. They're all there. Right out of the original Dark Souls. And it is still the thickest armor in the game. I love how nobody knows who he is anymore. The description of him is the dark armor, which is pretty solid stuff. But yeah, nothing beats Hovel's armor for raw physical defense and weight. But if you've been putting everything in vitality, you can wear it, and it won't even slow you down. You'll be a hell of a tank. So, there's that. Now, I did say that there were 3 doors opened by the Forgotten Key, and I am going to the 3rd one presently, but it's not here in the gutter. I'm going to Homeward Bone, because gutter. I don't want to be in there any more than necessary, honestly. I'm pretty sure we are 100% done in the gutter now. I don't think we have anything else to come back here for. I actually need to go back to Majula. Would you believe it's in Majula? But I'm gonna need a little something before I can actually go there. And that is why I have been saving my biggest poppables. Soul of a Hero, 10,000, that's actually enough. Head over to Laddersmith Gilligan here.
Hey, what have you been up to? Well, that's fine. But if you want my help, you'll need to make me an offer.
12,000 souls worth every one.
Well, really? A very generous offer indeed. Especially from you. I get such a warm feeling inside when I get the chance to help others.
Look at this marvel of engineering.
There. Cheers for that.
Oh yeah, now that I've bought his biggest ladder, I can actually talk to him for
Here
a
you
freebie.
are, my friend. You can have these, eh? It's a little bonus, you know, for your big purchase.
Melu Scimitar.
Come on. Don't look so glum. I'm trying to be nice here. You're hopeless, I tell you. What?
Right, so super ridiculous long ladder. Goes down deeper than you can even see. Whee! Yeah, it goes all the way down to this odd little platform that I don't believe you can reach any other way. I might be mistaken. Now you climb up this metal one that I pointed out before, and look at this! There it is, the third door opened by the Forgotten Key. That is the last such door. And in here, we got some very important goodies. First of all, this is not in vanilla, this is only in Scholar. That Dragon Talon is the key to that DLC area in the Black Gulch. There it is. God. Legend has it that in the deepest reaches of the Black Gulch, behind a door locked from the inside, is a magnificent city built for a great slumbering dragon. This talon clearly dates to ancient times, but great vitality emanates from it still. Of course, in Vanilla Dark Souls 2, if you have the DLC, that Dragon Talon is just straight up added to your inventory. One of my greatest friends in this playthrough is in one of these chests. Is it behind door number 1? No, that is the Soul Vortex spell, which is, quite frankly, pretty disappointing. You've already seen this in action. The NPC Red Phantom that invaded me at the front gate of the Iron Keep was using this spell. I was able to very easily avoid it just by being slightly higher or lower on the steps. Not a problem. What is behind door number 2? There it is. The Witch Tree branch. I love this thing. This is my favorite catalyst in the game. So, its scaling is not as good for sorceries on Int, but it is better for hexes on Dark. But more importantly, it is lighter. You can see it doesn't weigh as much, and that can add up. And more importantly, it is faster. See the spell casting speed. Yeah, it's a 40% boost instead of 35. Yeah. This was originally part of a witch tree. Now, it's maybe not so much faster that I need to worry about it too much, but I kind of like it. There's also the Witch Tree Bellvine, which is for miracles and chime-type hexes. So there is that. It's got some dark built into it. It is, again, pretty light. So yeah, this is the fastest catalyst in the game. And then in here, the Great Lightning Spear. Miracle.
Yeah, that's an enjoyable spell.
Yeah.
Or I should say miracle.
Okay, now I could be brave and try to go down from here to that platform and then down to the lower ledge and all that, but I kind of don't trust myself to do that, to go that way. Even though I know it's a little more time consuming. Oh, not that ladder, oops. I am actually going to climb back up Gilligan's ladder, and this will take a while. Must be getting close to Majula. I can hear its theme music. Yeah. It takes like a good 35 seconds to climb that ladder. I have no idea what you're referencing, GTF, but I assume that in context it's pretty funny.
Oh,
You need armor?
I can imagine the theme song he's singing.
Are you sure?
Alright, well, nothing new there. Okay, so I have a new catalyst to power up.
What does
Yeah,
it take
if you're
for
taking the-
upgrade materials?
It's the standard upgrade path.
Oh wow.
Yeah, if you were, especially if you're taking the hex approach, you're going to want to switch over. You've got no reason not to. Alright, so I lack large titanite shards at the moment. But I know somebody who has some for sale, and I actually do have some souls. 20,000 of them, no less. But before I do even that, we've got new boss souls, so let's pay our good friend Stray a visit. I so don't trust that guy. I don't know how Stray manages to stay there without waking up that mummy.
This is a most charming soul. Very good indeed.
Very good indeed.
My power is yours. Let it serve your desire.
Right, I don't think there's anything new here. But here, we've got a new spell. The Royal Rat Vanguard Soul can be traded to him for the Toxic Mist Pyromancy. Whoever created this spell did not believe his enemies deserved a swift death. Well, I'll be taking that.
It's fun trying to cast that on certain bosses.
Okay. And he might actually still have something for me to buy. I don't care about the miracles. I do want these pyromancies. They're just lingering flame and flame swath. There we go. And I'm going to hold on to the remaining souls that I have. I'm going to need them for Macduff. Lay on, Macduff. I don't think that gate opens at all, ever. Oh no, the Bastille
yes,
key actually does open it. Alright, the Bastille key opens it. Right, okay. Not that it matters.
Yeah, it becomes moot.
Okay, of course I spent most of my souls. Oh, I'm only going to be able to buy one large Titanite shard. I'll buy it anyway. Alright, so the Sorcerer's Staff at +8 is 202. Sorcery in Dark. Witch Tree branches at +4, and it's looking at 175. Yeah. I think it's going to, be pretty damn close, if not equal. Or perhaps even more. And it's faster and lighter, so hooray. Upgrade. Alright, I hate to do this, but there's an item I've left behind. And it's gonna be a real nuisance to get my hands on. But, while we still have Skippy here, I assume you've got, like, maybe half an hour left to go at least?
Yeah, what do you need?
Well, I was thinking we could visit, Shulva.
Oh. Yeah. Totally. I already
Because, boy,
opened up a bonfire there, so...
Oh, nice.
I'll be right
I
right
actually...
back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like, definitely could use a little bit of help. Boy, howdy. I know that you know where I want to go in there.
Oh, we're gonna get all the way over there to the tree.
Yep.
I see. All right.
So I'm afraid that we've got pretty much just as much poison down and in here as we did in the Black Gulch. Maybe just spread out a bit more, but it's still around. Open sesame. Now, I distinctly remember that there is actually an item hiding behind one of these archways. I don't remember which it is. But it's a very easy item to miss if you figure you're just running ahead into a new area and then you never come back here. But there is actually an item tucked away in one of the corners. If you look behind you. There it is. 3 dragon charms. There's your first hint that poison is still going to be a thing out here. Boy, is it ever. Look at this impressive view, this ziggurat here. Separate tower off to the distance. And, this guy! It almost looks like a statue from here. Welcome to Shulva, Sanctum City. But, yeah... It's, Hi! And how are you today? Good riddance. That's the boss of the area. So yeah, we'll be seeing him later. A gorgeous view of a labyrinth ahead, indeed. Pretty much everything that you can see from here, we will eventually be getting to and moving around. Yep, that stairwell. You can see there are enemies and items down there. Yes, there is a floor down there. No, you cannot go straight there from here. The fall is too far, even with all of the fall assists on. It is too far to go. It is lethal. Here's the first bonfire. That, of course, is free. Welcome to the Sanctum Walk. Now, there is something a little bit past the second bonfire that I want to get to, and that is sort of my main objective for the rest of this stream. Or at least for as long as Skippy is here. I'm going to grab this item real quick here. Some old growth balm.
Yeah,
What if that's one we saw before or not. Yep.
I'll toss a small soapstone sign, and then I'll probably have to hang it up after that expires.
Okay. So we can't actually go far this way. It looks like there's a switch here, and indeed there is, but it doesn't actually function, and it is a long way down. I don't think you can make that a safe fall. I might be mistaken. But it's essentially intended as a shortcut back to access later. Alright, so let me get the name engraved ring on. What do you know? I'm standing right on it. I'm gonna put the poison bite ring back on because screw this place. So we got some rather nasty armored enemies here. I'm not going to attempt to grab every item that you can see at this point in time. I am simply going to try to make it to a particular objective.
Allow me.
Yeah. Enemies around here are a bit on the nasty side. Especially right here, as they have bows and are not afraid to use them. Oops.
Oh, yeah, I can get this up again.
Alright.
I had low expectations, put it that way.
Damn, I did not break his poise. Oh dear, and I'm still in range of an archer. Oh, how did I get in? That's bad. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, like I said, pretty nasty around here.
I still have my ring on.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm back at the bonfire. I won't rest at it, obviously. I'll just put the name engraved ring back on.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry, put the wrong... There it is, okay.
I'm standing right on it again. Alright, summoning you in. Go back to, Actually, let's make it the Ring of Steel Protection, because I think I'll die from physical damage before I die from poison. Right, so these are actually switches of a kind. They will cause floors to raise or lower. And by raising that up, we now have cover. Weird, this guy's doing this sliding thing. Weird, he's just sitting there. Just trying to like, kick him off or something. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Damn, Skippy!
It's a little bit of a meat grinder, but I think it's better me than you. Let's put it that way.
True.
Alright, Sign's down again. I haven't even bothered taking the ring off yet. Maybe that's my problem. No, my problem's charging in.
Grab that. 5 life gems. Oh, is there an... Yeah, there is an enemy on that one, that's right. Yeah, I'd die from the physical damage a lot faster than poison will. Hey Duke, good to see you. No arguments from me. I know I'm in the minority.
If you try to hex in this one, you're gonna have a bad time. I mean, in this DLC.
Yeah, dark doesn't get you very far around here. Okay, so with that ambush taken care of, I often have trouble remembering how to navigate this. Oh crap, no. This area. Yeah, these things go up and down quite the distance. Yeah, we can actually go down here. This is the lower level, as it were. But, there's not a whole lot down here to have... No, yeah, it links up right here, that's right. Okay. And that... controls... that, right there in front of us. Okay. So, there's a whole bunch of these pillars, as it were, and we're actually going to want to have all of them in the up position, ultimately. Doesn't have to be right away, but ultimately, all of them need to be up. This guy is such a pain in the arse with that shield of his, but we can run him out of floor, I think. No? That did not go according to plan. Oh shit, he took a swig too.
Yeah, these guys.
Oh, that was a shield bash, so, no parry on that. You lose. I have had to fight these guys so often. I've gotten pretty decent at it. Yeah, poison stone that he's guarding there. Okay, so what we need to do is circle up and around. I might even remember off the top of my head where we need to do this. Ooh. Oh dear. Right, so that switch actually opens up a walkway here, and it doesn't even have the courtesy of going all the way across for us. How dick— Ow! Are you fucking kidding me? You can see me from there? Yeah. Alright, look. I've had it with you. I'm not really getting my blocks either. Should I be trying to summon you again, by the way?
If you want, I haven't gone too far in, but
5 lightning rods.
there we go. That's the old.
Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, I just let my sword get broken like an idiot. But that's not as bad as it could be. It's bad, just not as bad as it could be. Okay, always have a backup. Ugh. Those are acid, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, remember those guys? Oh, look at all the little buglings roaming around there. So yeah, those are a DLC enemy, but yet they were added in Scholar into that one spot of the, gutter. Here we go. Now that one comes up. Oh, hi! I don't want to hit that switch again. Okay. And hi to you two. I'm actually pretty close to the bonfire, and I'm out of Estus, so I should probably rest anyway. Well, I kind of don't want to, though, for obvious reasons. The first one.
Oh, okay. Well,
So there's the poison bite ring +1. It's up above, where all this shindig started. I almost got knocked off. Oh, come off it. Alright. Start popping radiant life gems, apparently. Although, actually, I do still have chunk of standard ones that I picked back up. I can put those on. Right, and this drops back to first bonfire again. So I'm not resting at the bonfire. I'll just take an amber herb or two.
alright, I'll rest at mine.
Because, yeah. Because I don't want to respawn any enemies. I'll just have to rely on life gems for healing.
Okay, and I've got some heals too. I'm popping a small.
Okay.
And my
Oh,
ring's
and I
on.
should get the name engraved ring. Yep, let me get that on. Where is it? There it is. And I think I'll replace that with a bracing knuckle ring. Since I took a bit of an acid hit there, and well, once this weapon screws the pooch, I'm kind of lacking for other, like, effective weaponry. It's like I've got my main and a backup. I've got the old whip, but that is not going to last long at all. Alright, got you summoned in. Racing knuckle ring, I think, is pretty much going to be essential here. I'm willing to hear a Dark Souls 2 war story. Sure, dude, go ahead. I don't think you have told me. Okay, I know... I'm going to want... Okay. So if you want to grab that item up there... there is a trick to it. Hit the switch and then come this way to get on its roof. And then it's a jump across. Try to bait in backseaters? Oh my word, I should have put the Ring of Bad Idea Protection on before I did that. So there's the Dark Quartz Ring plus 3. There's the big one. That is the biggest of them. Alright, and then we can drop down to here and get this longbow that has been pre-upgraded to plus 7, which is actually better than the plus 6 I'm holding, so I will swap that immediately. Like I said, I knew I'd find better. Although I actually did kind of forget about that one in particular. I was thinking of a whole better kind of bow in the first place. Alright, so Skippy is clearing out... whoa! Oh no, that's fine. That's actually fine. Oh yeah! It's this switch, right? Is that the one that does that no. That does that ledge. Okay. The one that does this platform is the one right underneath it back here. Okay. Right. Skippy's heading the right direction. 20 throwing knives, cracked red eye orb. Okay. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, they got ya. 30 magic bolts. That is not a spell.
They're coming right for you. How you got 'em?
Yeah, I'm on it. Yep. Crossbow equipment. Crossbow ammo, I should say. Oops. Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4 big towers here, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4 switches for all of them. And you actually can see all of them right here on screen right now, if you know where to look. One is right in front of me. There's the second, there's the third. There is the fourth. It's actually hiding behind that tower up there. Let's go ahead and get them raised up. You can use arrows to activate these switches, and you kind of need to. Oh dear, no you don't. No you don't. No you do not. I don't know if I need to pop a third or not. Guess I'll find out. That's good enough. Almost all the way. Oh, hi! Bye. Oh, are you frickin'... I said bye. So you can ambush somebody down there, but I'm not actually going to drop down that way just yet. That's not the way I want to go. I will grab this while we're here. Sanctum mace. Wasn't planning on grabbing all the items out this way at this time, but they all seem to be here. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. How did they all find their way up here? Yeah, you keep blocking your buddy in. I only want to fight one of you at a time. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad! Oh! Motherfucker, they got me.
I got a call.
Oh, this isn't
my
good.
end, man.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
We can clean it up.
Alright, well, at least now I have my flask back.
Drive fast, take chances.
Alright, take care, Skippy.
Later.
Alright. So I do still have some mopping up to do here. I guess a ring of binding makes good sense under the circumstances. So I'll just rest again. Alright. This, ain't gonna lie, is a lot harder to do on your own, but it's gotta get done. How did you stand up so fast? Man, it's like I need to take a swig after every enemy. So, interesting thing about the soldiers that stand by that pillar. If you lower it and then raise it back up again, it hits them. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Alright, fine. Oh, right, it's broken. Ah, screw it. Let's just shoot him. I don't like this part. My suggestion is to simply try to lure them out one at a time. As you can see, they're not terribly bright when it comes to their pathfinding. So hopefully you can manage to drop their gauntlets. Hopefully you can manage to get a good number of backstabs on them. This might take a while, not gonna lie. Oh, you've got an arrow. Oh, you also have a bow. Well, that's gonna be a life gem popped then. Oh, hi! I didn't see you coming around the corner. Oh, that's not my shield. That's not my sword. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I'm in deep shit, aren't I? Run, please. Son of a bitch. Really? You're gonna regret that decision. Hoo boy. Come here, you. Come here. Don't know why I didn't get the backstab, but that's alright, I guess. I was close enough to them that I'm expecting one of them to want to just pull out a melee weapon and approach. If he doesn't, I'm just gonna shoot his archer buddy. What the? That was not a spell, damn it. Really? Oh, I shouldn't have tried to do that, though. Alright, this one... Now that he's alone, yeah, this one will melee. Beautiful. Okay. And I hate that part. So this one... Yeah, so we need to go down here. Oh, did I go down too far, though? Well, I can follow this to nowhere. Oops. I needed to be on the roof, not on the lower floor. Darn. This might be best resolved hate to say it. With a homeward bone, unless there's a way to... Aha! No, that's a different switch for a different pillar, though, isn't it? And I don't think they're going to give me angle on it from here. No. Yeah. There's a reason they give you a bow for this area. Darn it. Yeah, there's nothing but death down there, so... Shit. Get out the Auto Romeo Maker again. I need it to be on the roof, not on the middle floor. That, of course, is going to respawn everybody! Might as well actually properly rest. Okay. Oh, can we... I don't think I actually have to go that way anymore. Can I just go this way now? I think I can just go this way now. Although, I've got you to deal with. Does this go where I want to go? I have so much trouble navigating this area. I always find what I'm looking for eventually, but... Oh. That was not the way. Although it does let us do this. That's down where we were before. This one, I think we actually can get out of. No? Can we not get angle on the... It might be just possible. Got it. Wait, is that a different switch? Oh no. I did not do my homework for this area, and it's showing right now. What time is it? I might need to actually save this for next session then. It's heartbreaking, though. Oh dear. You know me, I will not leave a bloodstain behind. You are really getting on my nerves, you know that? Okay. Tower block. Yeah, sometimes the archer gets hit by it too, which is really satisfying. Oh, damn! Someone was packing Estus. Oh, I beg your pardon. Ugh. Okay, right. Oops. Right, that did kill him good. Yeah, it's not that way I want to go. Well, it doesn't hurt to... deal with this guy anyway. Tends to come up from behind eventually. Let's actually get you too. Okay. Just making sure I know the area around me. Don't walk off any ledges. Alright, I think it's about time I put the Ring of Life Protection on, so that if something bad befalls me, I don't actually lose the bloodstain that I'm tracking down here. Oh, there are two of them up here. I forget that you actually hide pretty damn well. Pardon? Couldn't find my way back. There we go. Didn't need to. Oh, I did not see him doing that. Okay. Oops. Hi. Yeah, I'm just not breaking their poise, like, at all. Okay. You can just walk down to that corner. Poison moss. Alright. Does anybody else want a step? Okay, apparently not. So, you see these statues here? It looks like they're a turtle or something they're sitting on, and that's exactly what it is. How evil is this? An enemy with poison statues on its back. And it's so low to the ground, you pretty much have to shoot it with arrows to kill it. How dickish is that? Okay, so we made it back to where we need to be. And it looks like we've got 3 of the 4 switches up. The last one is easy enough that we circle back around to it. Oh, hi! How nice of you to join us, you son of a bitch. that one's up, that one's up, that one's up. And the last one we get to when we've reached the far end of this gauntlet of soldiers here. And it is definitely a gauntlet. Let's come back here. We've got some cover from the archer. Deal with you in melee. That was not a backstab. That was much better. Get up! Thank you. Peekaboo. Damn it. Peekaboo. There we go. So note that I'm hitting him, and he's hitting the pillar right in front of him. Oh. At least he was. But it's easy enough to sidestep his arrows here. Don't even need to dodge. There we go. Easy way of dealing with that one. It's gonna get not so easy here, though. Unless he, for some reason, doesn't see me. In which case, he'll just sit there and take it. Which is always nice when that happens. There's one less I'll have to actually be serious with. 3 Lloyd's Talismans. Nice to have. I think you are the last soldier in my way. Nope. That one on the ground. Oops. Got some twinkling titanite there. I'm just going to take him right back here to where there's plenty of ground to maneuver. Not going to take any unnecessary chances here. Okay, I'm going to come up here only to get my bloodstain, because it's sitting right here. I'm going to go right back out to where I was. I'm going to fight that guy from here. Party started. I can't believe they just let me do that. What an idiot. Okay. And now it's your turn, at long last. Pretend you're playing Red Dead Redemption, just use cover. I suppose at this point I could get up there and melee him, but what the hey. Okay. And going around the back. Dupe. There it is. That is what we needed. All 4 pillars are now in their full upright position. We aren't quite out of the woods yet because we've got another one of these assholes. I mean, honestly. Okay. So, you see all these red-eyed statues just glaring at you here? They're trying to make you miss the obvious. The switch that's right behind them. You're not going to be able to hit it from this angle. But that's okay, because we have an option. Yeah, you might see this there. It's telling you there's definitely something over there. We've got this entrance here, and we've got that tower part down there. But before I actually go there, which I will, that's actually what I've come this way for. But did I miss any items back here? I don't think so, but while I'm on it, I might as well just double check. Oh, yeah, there's this switch back here. That one's pretty well hidden. Controls this. Not that it does much, but it is there. What you could use it for is to give yourself a sniper perch. But this is what I've actually come this way to reach. We've got this ladder up here. Now we are on top of this little tower, and then look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can just run across there. And in here we have another bonfire. Oh, made it! Holy crap. I'm going to level up real quick, and then I'm going to do what I came this way to show you. I realize that by resting at that bonfire, I've respawned enemies in the area, but that's okay. Oh boy. Maybe some vigor is in order. Wouldn't mind some more dex. You seem to be almost killing enemies with arrows, so that's usually the first sign you need to boost your dex. Yeah, let's do that actually. Warp right back to where I was. Okay, so what I want to get to is that cave that I showed you. And yeah, I'm afraid that does actually entail me going through just the back end of this. As you can see, we've got this opening that overlooks the walkway. And I can practically guarantee you that I will be farming out all the enemies along this route eventually. Because this is something I am going to want to return to this area for regularly. Note I still have the Ring of Life protection on, just in case something terrible happens. I am not concerned about the souls involved at this time, and you will see why. Are you kidding me? Oh, son of a bitch! Alright, you know what? Whatever. It's a long way to fall, but you don't actually need fall protection equipment to survive it. I don't usually bother switching it on just for that one fall. Although, there's certainly an argument to be said for my having done. So, okay, so yeah, that actually gives you cover from that archer. Yeah, that switch right there, raising that tower, it gives you cover that I actually kind of didn't want. Oops. But I can use it. If nothing else, it'll take fewer arrows since I'm closer to my target. Alright, take care, Soul of Link. I won't be going too much longer. The VOD will be there if you want it. I will be highlighting all of this. Ugh, really? Yeah, just be careful that once you do go far enough out, he can shoot back. So you might prefer the tower up, you might prefer it down. Whichever works better for you. It actually doesn't lead to an item. You'd think it might, but it doesn't. You can step off onto it. There's the switch to go back up. You could actually use it as a sniper perch, but... Oops, that was terrible. Yeah, this one might actually be easier to hit if you just do a normal lock-on, rather than try to aim directly. Give my stamina a chance to recover here. Okay. Never forget the guy who's playing dead. Just up ahead here. Can actually, wake him up in advance. Alright, I'm gonna lure him back here. So I've got plenty of room to maneuver. No. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, if they catch you clean with a lance charge, it may very well kill you in one combo. So, do mind that. Okay, so having made it back here, you might wonder how it is that we get angle on that switch. Well, yeah, you actually drop down onto this platform in advance. Ow. You stand back here. There you go. Plenty of angle. There it is. This gets raised up past the opening that we need, but that's okay because there's another floor here. So there's an item right there, 5 torches. Now, unfortunately, we've got some of these poison statue carriers here. And I am annoyingly almost killing them with 5 arrows. I want to say there's one more, and then we're good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Meet your greatest friend in the game. I know. Kind of weird. But there you have it. Looks like some miniature tree of the Shire, with this curled walkway up it for some really tiny creature to climb up. But yeah, it's got moving eyes and all that. Your initial instinct might be to attack him. That would be a huge mistake unless you use a particular type of weapon to do so. Your only hint about this is the fact that there is a whip lying right in front of him. Notched whip +7. And there's the promised Walk of Peace miracle, by the way. Okay, so remember that broken sword? Well, and also you can see that my longbow is quite weak right now. I've taken a small amount of equipment damage to my armor and my rings, but nothing much. I am now going to equip a whip. It could be any of the whips, but I'll make it the base one. Hit this guy exactly once. That twinkling repaired everything I was equipped with. And by repair, I mean even fixed that which was broken. My magic washing pole has been unbroken and fully restored to use. I now no longer need to pay a blacksmith for repairs. I can just come back here to do it for free. And yes, that does include a broken ring of life protection or soul protection, saving you 14,000 souls. So yeah, you kind of want to get here as soon as is reasonable, because it will save you a fortune. It has to be a whip. Any other kind of weapon and you just damage it and you won't get the repair powder out of it. Thank you very, very much, sir. You can hit it multiple times in one visit. It will only repair what you have actually equipped on you. So these 14 slots here. Your 4 armor sets, your 4 rings, up to 3 things in each hand. So if you've got a bunch of things to repair, you can swap them out and whip him again. But there is a limit to how often you can do that per visit to this area. I do not recommend hitting him more than twice. If you still have things to repair after that, well, A, get good, and B, leave the area. Resting at the bonfire, not good enough. You need to warp out of here, then back. Then you can do more repairs. You do not want to deal so much damage to that thing in one hit that you despawn it. Because if you kill it, it's gone for the rest of the playthrough. You are not getting it back. I'm pretty sure not even a bonfire ascetic will respawn it. So, yeah, you just lost your meal ticket. Yeah, respect it. Yeah, that is an enormous assistance. We will be coming back to this area much, much later. Not more right now. I've done enough in this place. I accessed the one thing I wanted to access in here. We can get on out of this place. I am now going to spend approximately 15 minutes grabbing that one item at the end of the Grave of Saints. I make no guarantees that I will get it, but I will try. I definitely still need another point of dex. At this point, I'm getting slightly concerned about my arrow collection, so
I knew you'd be.
let me restock. Alright. I think we good.
I'll be around.
So, if I wanted to, I could leave the Ring of Life protection on decidedly more often during this run. Simply because I know it's now free to repair. I just have to deal with those few guys in order to get back to the tree. And even that will eventually cease being a thing, because eventually those enemies will despawn. Now, I might actually take some time off stream to do exactly that, just so that if I have to repair anything during a stream, I can just quickly run out there, do it, sing a bar of Alice's Restaurant, and walk out. If I do so, I will let you know. It will be pretty much the only thing that I would do for this character off stream. And as a matter of fact, I might even record it, just so that all footage of this playthrough is intact. Although it would obviously not be terribly interesting, I might do it anyway. We'll see. But for actually, I may as well leave that on, because what I'm about to have to deal with is more than a little bit of a nuisance. Just in case I get nailed by the mummies or something. Alright, got all the fall protection stuff on. I do have fall control active. I don't think I'm gonna light for this. Let's go ahead and put another Great Heavy Soul Arrow in there, I guess. 33 uses of that. Pretty solid, I figure. Do I have access to the... Well, Homing Soul Arrow really isn't all that impressive. Heavy Homing Soul Arrow is 35. If I've got the ring on, I can use it. Maybe put those in for here. Have a little more variety going. Yeah, I'm not at Soul Spear level yet. I've got quite the supply of pyromancies. I could actually use some of them a bit more. Okay. Yeah, grave entrance. The Rat King is probably going to wonder what the hell I'm up to. I keep running past him over and over again. Although I suppose that is assuming that I don't get it on my first try. Who knows, maybe I will. Well, since I managed to somehow overshoot it last time, I won't change out my equipment. I will simply try this! Oh, I undershot it. Alright, get the arrows out. Okay. So, I could homeward bone to try again sooner, but I am a little concerned about running out of homeward bones, not gonna lie. So instead, I'm gonna try to here, the ladder's actually kind of in the way. Try to speed run my way to the first bonfire in the gutter. Oh, and I suppose I ought to spend a little more time while I'm in there, given that I'm in the area. Because, after all, I know that it hasn't said gutter yet. What happens when you step over that way for some reason? Really? You may have wondered... Oh, I took cast light off. Oops. Well, every sconce is lit, we know that. Yeah, because when we started this, we actually dropped off on this side. You might wonder what happens if we go the other way. Well, I'll show you, but it's not pretty. See that hole there? Now, that walkway we actually were on. But yeah, if you do end up coming through here... This, I believe, is a one-way trip. I don't think you can jump back up onto this. Those planks will actually give way, and you'll end up down here. This actually is where the bonfire is, the first one. So that is one way of getting to it. But, yeah, you kind of miss out on a few things if you end up taking that approach. So that's not the way we went. But I was compelled to show that off to you. Let's try this again. It looks so far, but you're actually a good distance above it. I think I want to try to hit it head on. I think the angle has more to do with it than anything else. Oh, that was so close! Come on, really? Last one. How many homeward bones have I got? 7? Yeah, I kinda can't. Sorry. As I've been mentioning, eventually in the game you will in fact encounter... I didn't actually go that way last time, but yeah, that's all there is to that. I can see the ground, that's close enough. Yep. Where's the exit? Opposite the chest. Okay. It's very easy to promptly fall there. Actually landed on that upper walkway by just its corner doing that one. Nice. So that actually is an option. This is why I was like, no, I don't need to sit here and grab this item right now. So I can stream a little bit longer than Skippy does. Which is why we start these streams earlier in the day. I'll also visit the crow's nest, as I've got smooth and silky things to turn in. Yeah, it's that way. It's like my problem isn't hitting the wall. My problem is getting the right angle to nail the jump. Yes! Got it! Okay. So there's the disc chime. Now, this is not for this character. This is more for Skippy's build. So, this chime... it uses miracles and hexes with the strong attack button, but otherwise functions as a shield. Very unique thing to have. It's not the strongest of shields. I mean, here's comparing it to the Blossom Kite Shield +7. It's actually pretty good physical defense. It's better than this shield that I'm using, and perhaps unsurprisingly, very good at blocking miracles itself, lightning damage. Got some lightning and dark built into it, so you can use it for hexes, and it's pretty light, as you can see. It's largely hollow. So it's a perfectly functional shield. Not the best shield, but it's a shield. You can block with it. But rather than using it to parry with the strong attack or bash, the strong attack will actually cast a miracle or a chime-based hex. A very useful sort of combo item. There will be more of that nature that we'll be seeing later on. Indeed, there's one area in particular that will have some for my build. But, yeah, that will be a little ways coming. That is not useful. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Charcoal pine resin, cute. Alright, I'll actually leave the fall equipment on until I get back to the bonfire here. That was a little further than I meant to fall that time, but that's okay. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like if you roll off a ledge rather than simply fall or jump, you take less fall damage. Maybe it's just me, but I guess it sure seems like it calculates the actual distance you fell as being a bit less, and I don't know why. But that just might be me. Ow. Not that it matters. Alright, we can get to the bonfire. Scary though it is. Yeah, and as perhaps you noticed, I came very close to that inside corner there, dropping down that way. I'm pretty sure I've totally missed that floor at least once coming through there and falling to my death. So, although you can get to this bonfire that way, I really don't recommend it. It might be slightly longer, but I strongly suggest a safer route. Oh, I actually should have warped to things betwixt. Also, my chair is creaking. Okay. So, everything we did this session just kind of wrapped up into a nice, neat, tidy little package. Next time... well, we're gonna have to go in a very unpleasant direction. Although perhaps not as bad as the one we just went in. Right, so we've got 3 smalls, 4 standards, and 2 petrified somethings. Soul of a Proud Knight there. It's a Fire Drake Stone. Windows 10 telling me it's time to call it a stream. Magic Stone, that's the not good one. Dark Knight Stone. My hexers love those. Ooh, a Twinkling Titanite, I like it. Oops. Lead Stone. Alright, here's one of the big ones. Channeler's Trident, nice! Oh, and the white ring! Oh, fantastic. Alright, so I will be showing you what these two things do. Although, you've actually seen the Channeler's Trident already. Skippy was wielding it. In fact, earlier this session, he was dual wielding them. Lucky bastard. So, the Channeler's Trident, you might recall from the original Dark Souls. What the Channelers carried. A trident wielded by an old sorcerer. The tip is sharpened so smoothly that it suggests a degree of madness. Use strong attack to perform a power channeling dance, the madness of which boosts the morale of nearby allies. Excuse me, of nearby allies. It's getting late. So, you need to... actually, am I strong enough to wield this? Oh, I am, okay. You need to two-hand it. Well, obviously, you know, it fights as a trident, it does pokes. Note that the tip of it actually spins when you do a strong attack. Neat little effect there. If you two-hand it, you can poke with it a little faster, but the strong attack two-handed, dance a little jig. And that does affect nearby phantoms as well if you have a team going. So that's a neat thing to have, but note that using it does take up a good chunk of its durability. That's like 20-25% of it in one shot. So there is that. Now the white ring is a funny one. A precious ring which grants the protection of Quella, god of dreams. Makes its wearer appear as a phantom, misleading invaders. He who sets the trap must be wary, for traps are known to spring upon their owners. If you equip it, well, you're looking at what it does. This can actually be useful if you're invaded. A lot of invaders try to avoid summoned phantoms and simply locate the host. Yeah, if you're wearing a white ring, they ain't gonna locate the host. Otherwise, it really doesn't do anything. So it's of not much use during this playthrough, but hey, it's fun. It's a thing, it's there, it exists. Wrong way. Figures. Yeah, you can get lots of fun things from petrified somethings. It is unfortunately random. I remember when Lobos Jr. was doing a whip-only challenge run. He was like, okay, I'm going to level with you. This might take a while. I'm going to keep resetting until the petrified something I take as a starting gift gives me an old whip. I believe he only had to reset it twice. He was pretty lucky in that regard. Yeah, that was a fun challenge run. It's still on YouTube. I should watch that back. Shoutouts to Lobos Jr. He was recently streaming The Seventh Guest, and I was sort of his trusted hint advisor. For parts, anyway. It wasn't anything pre-planned. Didn't tell him anything he didn't need to know. Alright, well, there's only one more thing to do this session. Let's take that off. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right. It's time to bid you adieu. We'll be back next week. Until then, take care. Never forget to play.